And we should be live. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Can you all hear me all good? Can you all see me all good? Let me just do a quick little test. Seems all good to me. Hello everyone, how is everyone doing? Tonight we are having a bit of fun. Hold on, let me just turn that off. Here we are in Train Simulator Classic again, and I know a lot of you like this one. And I know a lot of you are going to like this one. We are going to be on the North London and Goblin lines tonight, which means that we're going to do hopefully a 4-line run between Stratford and somewhere maybe like possibly Clapham Junction, possibly Richmond. And then we're going to do a Goblin line run at some point, starting probably Gospel Oak, going to, I think this route only goes as far as Barking, because Barking Riverside wasn't out at the time. It might do, but I'm not too sure. And we're just going to have a bit of fun. We're going to do a lot of running with the 378, a lot of running with the, a bit of running with the 172. So, who have we got in chat? We've got 22 people watching, so hello to everyone. Mr. Pro, who was in very, very early, at 6:30 when I was setting up. Hello, how you doing? Great Western Photography, aka Laserjet, how you doing? UK Transport Enthusiast, Fiat, Kai, Alex, E-Wolves, hello, WLTE, how you all doing? I'm still annoyed that it's only Stratford to Willesden. I'm going to remind you many times, it is a solo developer, and I'm not being funny, but routes that are like, for example, Suffragette Line or Glossop Line or whatever else were built by multiple people. So the fact that this is being built by one person and one person only, I think it's a pretty decent offering. And it's also only 25 quid, which again I think is also a very decent offering. I'm also going to quickly just pop over to there, catch up with the chat. Let me do that. That rhymed. Let me put that up there. Do that there, sort out all my setup because I'm professional, because that's how we do things in a RichyRail live stream. There we go, pop that there. They mentioned that the DLR 710 reskin and other AI services, but not the 345, even though they said they would. So maybe it's a DLC to add. They've said that the 720 reskin will be Elizabeth Line Purple. I do have a video covering all sorts of stuff to do with the AI. Do not call it the Mildmay line. Well, I'm certainly going to call. I'm going to call this the North London and Goblin lines because that's the route we're going to be doing. But it is going to be the Mildmay line. Officially, in the eyes of TFL. So that's probably what I'm going to refer it to. But I will do in like some of my videos. I will do North London line brackets Mildmay because that's kind of it's. People know one or the other. But I get the whole controversy behind the names. But for me, for someone that's not from London and doesn't know geographic, like for example, the North London line, and like I don't know what lines are what. So in a way, like the Mildmay, the Suffragette, the names of the actual lines kind of help me out as someone that's not a Londoner because it kind of helps me understand. Like for example, I was doing some research today, and I found out that the Highbury Islington down to West Croydon, that's the Windrush line, isn't it? And that is it's easier for me to like correspond the lines to where they are. Obviously, I know people say it's the East London line and the Watford DC and whatever else, but the actual nicknames, the new nicknames, are kind of helpful for me, which is quite interesting. You can hear you all fine, awesome. I understand it's built by one developer. Get your bingo cards ready. Yes, I will go into that in just a second once I've caught up with the chat. Hit 25 viewers already. Yeah, that's on the bingo. Got 30 people watching. Hello. Don't call it £2 multi-million waste of money that cost over 10 mil, whilst other London Underground and road services is broken, especially the M25. I get it. I get the controversy, and it'd be like if someone renamed the Birmingham Cross City line to something really like daft. I'd get it. I really would. But I feel like it does actually help out a non-Londoner understand where they are in the world. I understand it's built by one developer. Yeah, I'm excited for the North London line. Yes, very soon, the 4th of March, which is not next Tuesday, Tuesday after. But the preview stream is next Wednesday, and it's exciting. I'm looking forward to it. Fingers crossed you don't mess up with the pantograph, or hopefully we won't. I'm kind of sad that it didn't go to where it joins with the district line, as it would be near me. Who knows? Like, this could be something that is extended in the future, potentially. Who knows? It's maybe, you know, Johannes Incredible Trains has probably done this as sort of like a starter section, let's say, to see how well it does, because it would have taken almost as long as, if not as long, like, let's say it's took him 2 years to build this route so far, it will take another 2 years to do the extra branch. So let's just say that at this point, if he would have spent another 2 years and released it in 2027 and it would have flopped, then it would have been a lot of time wasted. Do you know what I mean? Evening, how you doing? How you doing, Isaac? Hope you're doing well. Anyway, right, before I get back into the chat, I see there's some more people. Gaming with Baker Man, how you doing? And Bronco, I'm an Arsenal fan and we cracked the bed today. Didn't you lose against West Ham? I think I saw Mark Goldbridge's video on it. Anyway, right, bingo. So we're going to be doing some bingo today. There is the bingo card. If you're not in the Discord server, there's a link pinned. This is where you can get involved with things that happen throughout the stream. If one of these things here, obviously you've got free space and whatever else, which you can just knock off, but it's a good bit of fun. And if you win a line in any direction, whether it be diagonal, whether it be diagonal, horizontal, vertical, you get assigned a role in the Discord, which is a bingo winner role, and you're nice and gold, which is quite cool. And again, if you get 2 lines, same story, 3 lines, same story, 4 lines, same story, and if you happen to get a full house, which is very, very unlikely, it's never happened, then you just get a big round of applause. But yeah, shout bingo, first person to shout bingo on a line, I will check it and we'll see what happens. So let's see what happens with that. Unfortunately, if you're in the chat, on the right track is exempt from this one because they've won like 3 times in a row. So yeah, feel free to join in the Discord to get that. Anyway, without further ado, let's jump into the game and do something, shall we? So North London line gives you... How do you find out? Hold on. Trying to find out a way that you go on to North London line. There's the different ones. So what should we do? I want to do a 378 run, but I'm not too sure. Is there some on the workshop? I can imagine there would be, wouldn't there? There should be. Have I got any downloaded? Subscribed. Let's have a look. Published. Browsed. Ah, there you go. Custom owned. Ah, there we go. North London and Goblin lines. Yep. Okie dokie. That's fine. Let's go to subscribed. Can I do that? That's one we've done before, innit? So, what's that? Don't want to do that. What's that? Oh, is that Goblin line? Oh, nice. Clapham Junction to Stratford. That looks like a good one, doesn't it? You can't drive it there. Why can't you drive it? There's something here that's stopping me from getting it, I think. Requires... I've got a Portsmouth direct line. I've got everything I need. Ah, because I need to subscribe to it, I think. Would that be a way to do it? Yeah, subscribe to it. Yeah, is that great? Is that how it's going to work? There we go. There we go. We can drive it, can't we? How long does it take? 60 minutes. Shall we do it? Cool. Hey Sam, how you doing? Hopefully you can all hear me all good, and the game you can hear too, if I allow you to hear the game. So let me do that, and when we load in, it should be all good. I think Train Sim World should release a Class 172 as like another train to drive on the suffragette line. That could be cool. That could be very cool. Oh, look at that. There we go. Lovely stuff. Off goes that. I've got the Portsmouth direct line, which is quite... I've not fully give it a go yet. But anyway, good evening, driver. Today you'll be driving the 1734 London Overground service all the way from Clapham Junction to Stratford. It's a busy Friday evening, with many commuters looking to get home for the weekend. A delayed Southern service is just in front of you, so watch out for the signals. Well, the Southern service may not be in this. Oh, it might be. It's over there. Right, cool. Shall we load up? Let's do it. Let's do it. Right, let's do that. Turn the headlights on. I think that's right. Cool. Hey, Train Views, how you doing? Yes, sorry. I'm just being behind on the chat. Let's do that. Just loading up. This is interesting, this Clapham Junction. Just have a quick little look around here. Oh, yeah. Oh, I recognise where we are. I recognise where we are. What's that? Is that 450? That's a 444. Yeah, I definitely recognise where we are. 377 down there. Yeah, I've seen all this before. Oh, this is very busy here. Look at this. This is beautifully busy. Oh, hello. Panic. Right. What's sound like? What's sound like? 50. That's a 444. Sweet. Right, let me get back to the chat. I can relate to you as I don't know all the London Overground lines and what their nicknames are. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Like, because I don't know the routes very well, I find it very useful to kind of understand where they are. Will the 378 be drivable on the Watford DC line? Do you know what? I'm not too sure, and I don't think anything has been said if that's the case. I personally would like to hope so, but whether that's going to happen, I don't know. Turn that down a bit more. Put that in there. Cool. Let's go. So we've got a green, but are we suddenly going to get a red? I hope not. Cool, right, let's get back into it. Apologies, I've just had to get the cat out. I'm going to walk my dog. Okay, catch you in a minute, Fierce. Yeah, the 378, whether it's drivable on Watford DC line, I would like to hope it is, but I don't know. I would imagine they'd need to build the build it into the timetable, and I'm not too sure. They've not said anything about it. Could you read my previous message about agree to disagree? Richie, I'd like to agree to disagree with you. I understand that in fact it's a solo developer, but I'm not that bothered about it being so short. It's more that it's just £2 a mile. Sure, I suppose. If that's your way of looking at it, then if that's your idea of value, then I understand. I went on the Goblin line last night on TSW5. Was looking at the map, wonder if we'll eventually get all the lines. That would be cool. That would be really cool. Hope they add a new underground line. Yeah, that would be cool. I think Matt has said that there's nothing else TFL other than this being worked on, so don't get your hopes up. I think read that one. I'm going to go watch Britain's Got Talent. Yeah, fair enough. I'm deciding which route I'm getting on Monday for Train Sim World. Awesome. Got a couple of... I'm not paying attention here. Hey, Transport Legend, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. That Simulation Guy, good evening. Hope you're doing well as well. Got plenty of people in tonight. Double Rail, hello. I won't chat as much on playing Ultimate Team, yeah, no worries. You think this is busy? As someone who's been to this station in real life, this is extremely quiet for Clapham Junction. I have been told that maybe visiting Clapham Junction would be a good shout because it is quite a busy station and very good for train spotting. I know I've seen how busy it is in Brighton Main Line, and that's only the southern stuff, and Gatwick Express. Good evening, Concord, hope you're doing well. Can you do another video of your wife playing Train Sim World? Oh, my wife. Oh, I like that. At some point, yes, we are planning to do a video at some point. Just to be fair, my scheduling is currently filled out because of like everything that's been releasing over the last couple of weeks. So you know, we are thinking of doing something around March because things are starting to slow down a little bit. But yeah, it's just a matter of timing. But yeah, we're definitely thinking about doing a video of some kind. I'm thinking of maybe getting a drive in the Pacer. That'll be fun. I think someone said it would be drivable on the DC line. The best person to ask would be Johannes himself. I don't imagine if he knows or not. I'd like to hope it is. Would this line? Would you see services going from Stratford to Willesden Junction low level, or would that be just the Lioness line services? Is that a red? Oh my goodness! Oh, emergency brakes. That's your first one of the evening. That's on the bingo cards. Oh my goodness gracious me. That was close, wasn't it? That was very close. Oh, ho, ho. Goodness. So hard to decide which UK route to get. What have you got already? I hope we can drive into the depot and be able to do Willesden Junction low level to Stratford. That's what I've just asked. I wonder if is that possible. Doing great. Hope you're doing well. Doing very well, thank you, Transport Legend. Doing very well indeed. I almost spadded though. The mild main line, the AI services will be great for the overlap. Yeah, that'll be really cool. I'm looking forward to seeing all the different AI stuff that we're getting. Miss driving the crocodile. Ah, you can still drive it though. You've got mild main, not mild main. Mittenwald Barn, haven't you? Right, we need to go to the 5-car stop marker, I think, don't we? Oh no, we need to go there with 4-car. Are we 4-car? Yeah, we are 4-car. Right, there we go. Cool. Southeastern High Speed or London commuter. Oh, good shout. I would say. That's a good question. What would everyone else say? London commuter or Southeastern High Speed? I personally would probably say Southeastern High Speed, just because of the pure amount of stuff you've got on it, as in like variety of stuff. What's your Discord called? It's linked up there, but it's RichyRail's Discord server. Very inventive, I know. But it's linked up there, and feel free to come along. Right, we can go. Oh, I've done it wrong. Oh, I've messed that up. Great, hold on. I've messed my lights up. Hold on. There we go. I do have all the UK routes, but West Coast Main Line over Shap. Check the map to see if there's a southern service really in front of you. Yeah, I can quickly have a look. Hold on. I've just saw a southern service there. There's a southern service. Whatever that is there. Oh. So I think there's something. Oh, panic. Oh no, it's bad. It's bad. No, it's bad. Oh dear. What? Has it allowed that to work? Sure, okay. That's fine. How come sure, okay. 3785 car. I do enjoy East Coast Main Line for the high speed services. I've been enjoying Southeastern High Speed. Yeah, to be fair, I'd say Southeastern High Speed's pretty good. Such a shame there's no Richmond or Clapham at Mild May on Train Sim World, but I think there's no chance for any extension. If there are any extensions in Train Sim World history except for Southeastern High Speed. What about Long Island Railroad? Hello, I'm here and I heard I'm exempt from bingo. Yes, because you won many a time. Got to give someone else a chance. You don't instantly fail if you spat in TSC. Will it just fail the scenario at the end? Right, I'm caught up with the chat now. Goodness. There's a lot of comments to catch up with there. Also, you can have T-SIP. There you go. Got 32 votes on the poll. That's nuts. A lot of you are saying mild May. That's like in real life as well. What route do you prefer? Go. Need to pay attention to what I'm doing here. Is that service still up ahead? Kensington Olympia. Okay, right. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. I'm going to go slowly. Southeastern High Speed has 4 different termini stations, so it's technically 2 in real life. But I think from like included rolling stock, obviously you get the what do you get? The 375, 395, and what's the other one? 465, and then the 700 as DLC. So there's 4 different pieces of rolling stock that you can run on that route. Don't worry, I'll let someone else win. You can still play, but you just won't win. For Birmingham Cross City, do they have a stop for Villa Park? Technically speaking, no. Aston itself, they say, is for Villa Park, but the actual stop for Villa Park, the closest station to Villa Park is Witton, which would be 1 stop along on the Chase line. So on Birmingham Cross City, where the route goes to the right and then goes underneath the motorway. If you went straight on, you'd go up the thing called the Chase line, which goes up towards Rugeley, Trent Valley, up there, and that like goes via Walsall and that, which would be a really cool route to see in Train Sim World. Honestly, if I could advocate for any route, it would be that. Chase line would be splendid. Maybe even like the Chase line, but like Wolverhampton through to Rugeley. That'd be a brilliant route. Anyway, I digress. If you carry on 1 stop, you hit Witton, and Witton's where you'd get the Villa Park station. Because you literally get off at Witton, you walk down a road and you're there. But the Aston station is more for the university. Next route I'm going to get is Suffragette line. Yeah, because that had the 710 stuff and all the... if you're getting Mildmay, that'll add in all the... obviously, the AI reskins Elizabeth line, Greater Anglia and C2C or whatever it is, that is coming into that line, will obviously be 710s but reskinned, so you'll need to have the Suffragette line to get them. Could we have a specific number for the sub count, as all we can see is 2.91? Why do you need a specific number for the sub count? Also, I think there's live sub counts on the internet you can find out. But if you want a specific number, we're at 2915. Where's the stopping board for here? No, I'm just gonna stop there. It's fine. I need to get the bingo card and play then, but I'll let others know when there is a bingo, if that's allowed. No, you can't let other players know. Can't let them know. Keep it quiet. Keep it to yourself. Keep your cards close to your chest. 2 in real life terminus stations from the route is St Pancras and Faversham, but even then Faversham is still a through station, with services going to Ramsgate and Dover. Yeah, but technically speaking, like, I feel like with South Eastern High Speed, you've obviously got the HS1 section, which is one thing in itself, and then you've obviously got an hour run between Dartford and Faversham, so you've got like the best of both worlds really. It's a good mixture. But I was watching the 360p for some reason. I was wondering why the quality was so low. Hopefully, it's all working fine for everyone. Hopefully there's no issues. Oh, speeding. Going a bit too quick there. A bit too quick. Where's the bingo? It's in the thingy. Villa 2, Chelsea 1. Nice. That's what I like to hear. Is it Premier League today, or is it Champions League? I don't know which leagues are what. I just know roughly when they're playing. Oh, punch. Me cats are punching each other. All right, Shepherd's Bush is next. If Dovetail added the underground route, I hope it's the District line. Yeah, that would be cool. Is District line the one that's got very similar rolling stock to the Bakerloo line? What route do I need for the AI in Mildmay? Oh, what routes do you need? Oh, now you're talking. So, off the top of my head, you'd need... So, you'll cross the West Coast Main Line, the Midland Main Line, and the East Coast Main Line on the Mildmay line. So, you would need, for the West Coast Main Line... you need the West Coast Main Line South, which would give you the 350s, the 377s, the 66 and the 390. don't know whether the 66 is included and what route that comes with, but I just know it's a layer of some kind. And then you cross the Midland Main Line, where you get the Class 43 HST, which you will see. And then you'll need Southeastern High Speed for the 395s, and I think you might see the 375s as well, I'm not too sure. And then we've got, I think now. And then you need East Coast Main Line and the Class 700 DLC to see the 700s coming out of King's Cross. And no, not King's Cross, sorry. Well, yeah, King's Cross. And also, what's the other one called now? St Pancras. And then you've also got, St Pancras Underground. So you get the 801 and the 700 there. And I would like to hope you'd see the Flying Scotsman, because that's on the East Coast Main Line, but there's been nothing said about that. So I think, and obviously you need the Suffragette line for the 710 layers. Oh, and the West Coast Main Line gives you 72 stock as well. Hey Richie, I'm hoping when the Mild Main Line comes out that they put the Class 378 on the Goblin line at Gospel Oak Station. At the moment it's just Class 710s. I need to switch to third rail. How do I do that? I always forget how to do that. Oh, actually, I've got a bit of an idea as to why they've probably not extended down to Clapham Junction. Maybe, just maybe, there wasn't a way to do the power changeover, or if there was, it was a bit difficult to put into the timetable. I don't know. Who knows? I can imagine it was just a time thing, really. But yeah, how do I do it? We had this issue last time, didn't we? Anyway, yeah, put the Class 378 on the Goblin line at Gospel Oak Station. At the moment, it's just 710s. Yeah, hopefully. I'd like to hope so. It all very much depends. I don't think the 378 could easily go on to the 710 initially at launch, because you'd need to rebuild the timetable for Suffragette line. I'm just trying to think. How do I do it? It's around here somewhere in it, so I'm probably going to need to turn the power... No, that's not right, is it? Is it... Panic. Is it... Pan up? Yeah. Shoes down. Pan up, shoes up. That's right, isn't it? No, that's not right. We don't have any power. How do you do it? Ah! Hold on. It's doing something. Ah, there we go. We're on. 801, yeah. LNER. What have we had on the bingo? Once we get to Willesden Junction, I'll do a little recap. But yeah, with the 378s, I would imagine it would probably be easier to put the 378s on the Line S line, because if it's built into the substitution system, that the 5-car, the Dash 3 variant of the 710 can sub in for the 378, then that would work. But I don't know whether that's been built in yet. Have you heard of the LIEN? No. After a long time to log in, I've successfully joined the Discord server. Okay, Henry, let me just stop at Willesden Junction. And then I will recap the bingo, put you in a role, and then we'll carry on our merry way. You also need the Cargo Lines Volume 1 for the 66. Ah, that's interesting. Okay, so that'll be a bit of an issue for me because I don't have the cargo lines. Have you heard of the line from Kidderminster to Stratford-upon-Avon? Yes, I have. I used to travel on it. That's the one that goes... It can actually start sometimes at Worcester, can't it? At Worcester Foregate Street. Or sometimes it starts at Malvern. Is it Malvern? I think it goes Worcester to Droitwich Spa. No, it doesn't. I'll tell a lie. It goes Kidderminster, and then it goes through the Jewellery Quarter, and then it goes Birmingham Moor Street, and then it goes through like Whitlock's End and that, and then down to Stratford, innit? I used to travel on the line quite a lot because when I went to uni in Worcester, I used to go to Moor Street if the services up to New Street weren't quick enough. Are we running to time or are we late? We're running to time, surprisingly. They've got a power change system on South Eastern High Speed, so that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, that's a good point. That's just a theory. That's just a pointless theory. I think it's more of a time constraint, to be honest. I know this is easily Google-worthy question, but which UK routes allow for route hopping? So all the London routes have route hopping. All the London termini, so London Paddington, Euston, St Pancras. I'm trying to think of some others now. Victoria. I think that's the key termini we've got there, isn't it? Let's slow down a bit more. I know I'm speeding, be quiet. I received the news from Rails of Sheffield. Apparently the new store is going to be built at Sheffield train station. New store? For what? I wonder if the 710 will sub into North London line, since I think they occasionally run on that route. I think if it was to be, I think it's the Dash 3, isn't it? Which I would imagine. They've said that the 710 is playable. I think. I'm not too sure. I might have to double check that. I would imagine. I don't imagine there'd be any reason why it couldn't. So this is where the route will start. I hope we can go down to the low level in timetable services. That would be sick. That would be really, really cool. I think that'd be a really nice little feature. But obviously, if we fly around here, this is the West Coast Main Line, which goes down towards Euston. You will see AI 390s, 350s, 377s, all sorts. Obviously got Wembley Stadium over there. Lower level down here. I really hope we do see some AI stuff going in here, or at least, you know, playable stuff even, because you could go along here, couldn't you? That'd be cool. I really hope so. I hope so. A man can wish. Bingo. Right, let me pull up the bingo. So, recap the bingo server. Let me bingo, and I'll put you in there. 842455. I'll put you in there. Welcome to the Discord server. You are the 321st member, I think, or 320th member. My phone's just buzzed for some reason. Hold on. Why is it buzzed? Why is it buzzed? Hold on. Right, bingo. We've had. Let's have a look. We've not had the top line. We've had speeding, a lot of it, and we've had a spad, so you can knock them two off. Stream breaks, we've not had that, thankfully. Toilet break, not yet. Free space, you can knock that off. 25 viewers, you can knock that off. Train delay, have we had a train delay? Not yet, but emergency, you can knock that off. 2.92, not quite yet, but hopefully soon. 5 away, and you can knock that one off. So if you know 5 people that like trains, get them across, and then you can tick something off on the bingo. Full beans, I've not said it, but we have done full beans. Doppler, I've not done that yet. I need to do that at some point. Have we done a honk? We might have done. I'm not too sure. T-sip, yeah, I've drank my coffee, so you can knock that off. 40 likes, not quite. We're at 13 on my screen. Yeah, emergency we've had. And yeah, I think that's it. So there's not a line that I can see yet. Unless we completely miss a station and also have a Doppler. And that's a line there. Right, anyway, back to the game. Let's get back to it. Let's get ready to rumble, in the famous words of PJ and Duncan, or whatever you call them. Do you think it would be good in Train Sim World? It wouldn't be my first choice, and also it's quite a long route, so I don't imagine it would be... It's a long route and a lot of stations, so it wouldn't be the full line run. It would probably be a section of it, so it'd probably be like Stratford to Moor Street, for example, if they were ever to do it. What would it bring in stock-wise? Would it be... what what do they call it? Is it the 172s that used to be old Electro Stars? We've had a cat meow too, yeah. What does free space mean? That is just like an empty space. You can just knock it off. Is that a red down there? I think that is... Oh, no, it's a green. It's a green. It's okay. We can keep going. I'm amazed how much traffic there is at Stratford on the Marb main line. The DLR AI looks really good. Yeah, that's another thing to mention as well, the DLR. So, a lot of people obviously wanted to see the DLR as an actual functioning system, but essentially like a tram, isn't it? It's a bit similar to the Wuppertal, what do you call it, upside down? I think they call it the upside down barn, or whatever they call it in German. But that's obviously, you know, a cool little feature that we've got. What's the middle platform at Wilson used for? What, the low level? I think the low level is I don't actually know. Does anyone know what the lower level platform, the middle low line platforms are used for? Heard it towards the start of the stream. Ah, yes, the 172-3 and the 172-0. The H bar, and that's it. 2.9.2, 2.92. How on earth have we done that? Okay, there we go. 2.92, excellent. Which means that we're 80 subscribers away from 3,000. How nuts is that? I mean, I think someone's probably done that with bot accounts. So if you have done it with bot accounts, then please don't buy bots. That's an absolute channel killer. I would highly recommend not doing that. But if you've got 5 random people to subscribe, then yeah, excellent. After I get the suffragette line, should I wait for Marb main line or just go for South Eastern High Speed? It's completely up to you. I can't decide that one for you because they are all equally just as good as one another. Who got the bot accounts? Yeah, that was quick. Yeah, that was quick. We've overshot there. Overshoot. What has happened to the guy who was stuck in the cab? Should we find out? Should we go find him? Hold on. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Also, I don't know if it's just me, but that's 4 cars. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a 4-car train. And so's that. So we are 4 cars. Is that gone red because I've gone past it? I think so. The Watford DC and terminating services. Ah, I see. So wouldn't actually be used by Marb main line stuff. Bakerloo line trains don't terminate there. I don't think they did, but I'm guessing it's Watford DC line stuff, which we would have got in the West Coast Main Line South. Got 40 likes in the poll. 77% of you are saying Marb main. Interesting. Okay. Hello Metro. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. We are currently in the 378 driving this wonderful unit to Stratford in the what's it called? On the North London line. Which is all something. This is the route that we're going to see, isn't it? This is the full section we're going to see. I'm just having a look at my little map. Kensal Rise, Bronsbury Park, Bronsbury, West Hampstead, Hampstead Heath. Oh no, Finchley Road, of course. Hampstead Heath, Gospel Oak, Kentish Town West, Camden Road, Caledonian Road and Barnsbury, Highbury and Islington, Dalston Kingland, Hackney Central, Omerton, Hackney Wick, and Stratford. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear me. Oh no. Is that the first Ox and No Home? That's an Ox and No Home, peeps. That is an Ox and No Home. Oh dear. Are we... Yeah, we're fully having to skip that. Oh dear. .378s used to be 3 and 4 cars, but have since been extended to 5 cars. Ah, okay. That's interesting to know. You know what? I'll get Marb main line and all the routes I need for the AI. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. They're all just as good. I feel like they're all going to just be as good. Bingo? Surely not, Alex. Surely not. Time for a history lesson. The 378s were brought into service as 3 cars. It was way too busy, so quickly extended to 4. It was way too busy again, so quickly extended to 5. Couldn't they have just coupled 2 free cars together? There was a service that used to go on the Goblin suffragette that would go past Gospel Oak towards Willesden on the Marmail line tracks, which was used by the 172s. Oh, okay. Suppose you didn't get stuck. I kind of did. We saved it. I've also completely overshot that, but it's all right. Bingo, apparently. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look at you. Don't believe you. So, what line have you got? What line for your bingo? T-sit 4 beans, 25 view. Ah, is that what you thinking your bingo is? What is a Doppler? I'll show you in a bit. Need 50 viewers. Back it up now. Whoever came up with Ox and Noom ages ago has become part of the bingo history. Was it you, UK Tag? I think it was, wasn't it? How much would you be willing to pay for a detailed full-length Stratford to Worcester, Shrub Hill and Foregate Street and the 172-3 and the 172-0 and the route via Dorridge and Solihull? I would expect it to be standard route price, to be fair. Stratford to Worcester, Shrub Hill would be a long route, so I don't imagine it would happen. It'd be in sections. I could predict that now. Platforms aren't long enough for 6 cars. Yeah, Doppler, emergency, free space, bad knocks and no home. So we've not had the Doppler yet. So not yet. But the power is in my hands. So we'll see what happens there. No, the knocks and no home wasn't me, but I was watching while someone said it. Yeah, the knocks and no home. Will you get the Metropolitan line and S stock? At some point, yeah. I'm slowly building up my collection. Remind me, I'll show you my collection. Because I've built up some stuff. I bought the Huddersfield line, the Pegnigselbahn, what do you call it? However you call it, the one with the 612. And then there's also... What else have I picked up? I've picked up a few things. So close, so close. Hey Richie, I want to make an SEO train spotting video. How do I make a YouTube video on iMac? Not a clue. No idea, Sebastian. No idea how to record on iMac. If you can download OBS, that would be useful. Does anyone know if you can get OBS on the Mac? I'm back. Is this still Richie's first attempt, or has he spadded? I have spadded, but it's not kicked me off it, so I'm still going. In the fine words of Elton John, I'm still standing. Better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing, after all this time. Looking at the pieces of my life, and something to do with something being on his mind, because he's still standing. You should definitely do a live stream of Huddersfield line. It's my local route and it's super beautiful. Ah, yeah. It used to be my local line. It's quite cool because I hopped into it and obviously it's modern day. It's a modern day route but with like 90s rolling stock. It's an interesting mixture. But yeah, it's interesting seeing Leeds with all like the actual station signage. That's quite cool. But yeah, I'm definitely going to do... I've got an idea with that. Stay tuned. I have got a video idea for that. I just need to get around to record it. Can't wait to finally be playing Train Sim World, hopefully not long. Yeah, you can also stream it too from the PlayStation. Ask Rex. Rex will know about it. How to stream from it. I forget how to stream from a PlayStation now. How much is it again? What this route? This route, the Marmail line will be 25 quid. 24.99 when it comes out. Classic song right there. Of course it is. It's a beautiful song. Unfortunately, I have some bad news, peeps. Oh, hold on, I can hear noises. Hold on. I have some bad news. The person that said that they got the channel to 2.92, I've just checked my sub count. It's gone straight back down to 915. So I think they were bot accounts. So unfortunately, if you've got 2.92k on the bingo, you have to rub it off and try again until it actually happens. What are we on bingo? You need a Doppler for a line. As an Xbox user, you can stream you can stream from it, but only Twitch. That's where you get a PlayStation. PlayStations are top tier. Oh yeah, I forgot you can stream on the PlayStation. You can, because the PlayStations are top tier. Finchley Road and Frognall. Is that what they call it? No way. What a funny station, Frognall. New rails of Sheffield model set to open at Sheffield train station, I think next month. Oh, nice one. I'm going to enjoy playing this when this comes out. Henry, a Doppler is when you stand still and the train goes past. Hello?
Do you know where my other power bank is?
Yeah, sir.
Oh.
Yeah, I spotted it and I put it on charge.
Thank you.
There you go.
I put it downstairs, keep you talking to us, and I did say it 1 minute, but she's still going.
Not that. All my light off, please.
Love you.
Me too. From PlayStation, you can stream it and connect to the computer and use and record it to your PC. I will never switch to PlayStation. I've had an Xbox too long and will lose everything. Ah dear. Yeah, but then again, your Xbox stuff you can play on the PC, can't you? Or a lot of hellos for Shan. She's just come in because she's on the phone to her mate and she's playing some Switch. Hey, Lauren Starr, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Are you looking forward to this route? I know this is probably not your cup of tea, but are you looking forward to it nonetheless? They certainly are, Richie. I think the last time I played an Xbox was the Xbox 360. Oh, yeah. See, the thing is, I had an Xbox 360, so I went PS2. Yeah, I went PS2, Xbox 360, PS4, PS5, and the Xbox 360 was the only Xbox I think I enjoyed playing. I've played on an Xbox One. I've not played on an Xbox Series X. What do you call it? The new one. But yeah, PlayStations are where it's at. Hey Oscar, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. We are currently in the wonderful. If I can go outside, the wonderful. Hold on. Wonderful 378. Look at that. Hold on. Should we get a bit of horn? That's horn, not Doppler. If I go to the rails of Sheffield Grand Opening, I can send you pictures on the model railway section. Yeah, of course. Go for it. I'd like to see that, to be fair. Model railways are... I like model railways, but it's... I know a lot of people like them, but it's not normally my sort of first thing to do. Do you have all the Train Sim World 5 routes and DLCs? No. Surprisingly, I don't, actually. On the PC, definitely not, no. I think it's probably better to say what routes I don't have on the PlayStation on Train Sim World. I think I don't have Horseshoe Curve, like the freight routes I don't have. So Horseshoe Curve, Cane Creek I don't have. There's another one I've got. I think there's about 2 or 3 I've not got. Where are we on the bingo cards? I'll recap once we get to Gospel Oak. I basically done the same, yeah. I think I will honestly say the Xbox 360 was better than the PS3. 100%. Last Xbox I played was 360, but I did buy the original one. Did you ever get the Red Ring of Fire? No, what, the Red Ring of Death? No, I didn't, but my cousin did. I went PS1, Xbox 360, PS2, PS3, PS4, PS4 Pro, and then had a GameCube, blooming heck, and a Sega Mega Drive. If you want to be technical, I was on about like the key ones. If you want to be technical, I went PS2, Xbox 360. No, PS2, Nintendo Wii, Xbox 360, PSP, Nintendo DS, Nintendo 3DS, PlayStation 4. In fact, I tell a lie. Between having a 3DS and a PS4, I was still using the what do you call it? The Xbox 360, and also had a PC at the same time. And then I got the PS4, and then I got the PS5. The PS5 is the first console I've got new. All the others were like hand-me-downs. And to be fair, the PS2 was my dad's. I've had 3 Xbox consoles, but 2 have been mine. I got an Xbox One late at end of 2018. There's an interesting story. I'll tell you what, whilst we're here, I'll quickly look at the bingo. I'll do that and I'll tell you the interesting story. So, bingo. So, top line, other than the Ox and No Home, we've had. Second line, Overshoot we've had. Speeding we've had. Spad we've had, but we've not had 50 viewers. Probably a bit optimistic with that. Third line, we've had Free Space, Cat Meows, and 25 viewers. The fourth line, we've had everything except for now Game Crash and 2.92 because someone subscribed with bots, I think. So it's back to 2.91, which is fine. That's fine. I'm not internally crying at all. But yeah, you need to rub that one off. And then the last line, we've done Honk and T-Sip. So there is no bingos just yet. No bingos just yet. But anyway, let's continue. Hello, E-Wolves. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We are currently on the North London line. I love the Nintendo Wii Sports, and Just Dance. Oh, do you know what was the best one for me? Mario Kart and Super Nintendo Brothers. What they call it? Super Mario Brothers. Richie, do you have the PS5 Slim, Pro, or Normal? The original. The original in 2022. But I think out of the 3, the best one's probably best looking, I'd say the Slim. Because it's smaller and it's also got that sick line along it. Say if you got a Train Simulator Classic CD key, how does it work? If you've got a CD key, then I don't know. I don't actually know. Hey Nathan, how you doing? 1 to go, yes. We're so close to so many different bingos, I know. That's the joys of it. All it takes. We've only been streaming for an hour, and the fact that we're close to many bingos is pretty nuts. I like Mario Kart Wii, Mario 7 and Mario Kart 8. Is Mario Kart 8 the one that's on Switch? What would you say is the best UK route? Personally, my favourite's Birmingham Cross City, but that's because I'm a Brummie and I'm biased. Second, I'd say 5 Circle or Cathcart Circle. But for pure variety, it's got to be the likes of like South Eastern High Speed. Even West Coast Mainline is up there. I was so close. You'll get bingo one day for sure. Keep believing. Don't get Train Sim World or Train Sim Classic from CD keys as they need the money to create routes. Yeah, that's. I thought I meant you had like a CD-ROM that you had to try and claim. No, don't do CD keys for this game because you know developers got to eat, man. Hey Wolves, I don't know if you heard my message. I did say hello back. Don't worry, I'm not ignoring you or anything. Also just spotted a BT tower. Look at that. When the world leaves you feeling blue, you just have a poo and forget your worries. There's a bus there. I'm looking forward to seeing their Route Masters. Hello, Sausage. How you doing, Casual? Funnily enough, you're on the bingo cards. So you can knock off a casual enters. There you go. Casual appears. How you doing, my friend? I recognise the accent. Oh yeah. Can you pinpoint it to whereabouts in the UK it is? I think they should have included the whole line from Clapham Junction to Stratford. I think everyone said that, and I think as much as Johannes would love to do that, it would have taken... It's either get the Mildmay line now or wait till 2028 when it's... or 2029 when he's built the whole thing. And then charges 50 quid. I'm joking. In actual fact, if you wanted the 2 extra lines, because it's a solo developer, you probably would be waiting a long time. I need to learn these stopping patterns here. I'm not doing very well. We're closer to another bingo. Is it Birmingham? It is indeed. Well, I'm originally from Birmingham, yes. I'm living in Yorkshire now, so I've got like a mixture of like Brummie and Yorkshire. It's interesting. It's an interesting mix. There's certain words I say that are very, very Brummie. There's certain words I say that are very, very Yorkshire. Got to head off now, Richie. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you very much for popping in, Oscar. Have a good rest of your evening and good rest of your weekend. Hopefully catch you in the next one, which will be on Monday instead of my typical Wednesday. Do any trains terminate at Willesden Junction? I don't know. I'm not too sure. Have you watched any of Matt's charity stream? I've seen bits and bobs of it. I saw when you put your comment in. But I've seen bits and bobs, but I've not watched it through. I've been quite busy today. We were out and about during the day. I was thinking Black Country. Technically speaking, you could say that. I'm from Birmingham originally, but I've got a lot of family that live in Shropshire. So obviously that's kind of in between the Black Country is like obviously between Shropshire and Birmingham. Why do you hate CD keys? I don't understand CD keys. And from what I've heard, CD keys are like, essentially... I know people have said they've had trustworthy experience, but from what I've seen with CD keys, it's like... It's not through the official developer of the games. And I feel like it could be a bit problematic, I don't know. No overground trains terminated Mildmay, but on Watford DC line, so it's possible. Oh yeah, Shropshire. Oh yes. We do like our Shropshire. Have a go at a southern accent. Oh goodness gracious me. Hold on, let me channel my inner British ace. Trying to think, what could I... I'm not very good at accents, I won't lie. I can tell you a phrase that all the southerners like saying. I like electro stars. There you go. Maybe if I did a Croydon advert accent. Oi gov. No, that's terrible. That's disgraceful. That was terrible. I can't do it. I could do a Welsh accent. I donated to the charity Matt was streaming for. Yeah, didn't you donate about 20 quid? If any of you have not tuned into Matt's live stream, by the way, once we finish up today, if he's still streaming, I'm going to convince everyone to go across there and go show some support for the charity. It's definitely a really good charity. It's obviously helps. I think from my understanding, obviously helps people with like disabilities and stuff. Helps them be able to like play games and whatever else. It helps develop research on ways to allow people that with certain disabilities to play certain games, which is always very good to get more people involved. Isn't British Ace from Brighton? I believe so. If not, he's live tomorrow. That's true. Just do a Stacey accent. Stacey? Ah, from Gavin and Stacey. Yeah. Or a bit of a... Oh! What's occurring? Electro stars are good for commuters, but terrible for train spotters. Yeah, they're just terrible. This is a capital star, so it's a bit easier to forgive. Question about the timetable, because I need to write it up for a bit of research for a video. Correct me if I'm wrong. The Windrush line runs from Highbury and Islington, and would call it one station along the Mildmay line, wouldn't it? So, if that's the case, would we be able to play like 2 or 3 minute long services between Highbury and Islington and Canterbury? Would that work? Would that happen? Or do you think that wouldn't happen because there'd be no way to do it? Do you know what I mean? And also, would you prefer an additional 100 odd services that were like 3 or 4 minutes, or would you prefer them just to ignore, like, get rid of it and just do solely the Mildmay services? I don't know why, but I've got Reach for the Stars stuck in my head. Why did the train break up with the station? Because it had too many derailing issues. Oh, no. Oh, dear. This is completely unrelated, but I think BR will rival Train Sim World after its next update. The game is getting suspension and realistic train, which no other game on Roblox has. Yeah, but the thing is, personally, I think as much as Roblox games are getting physics and whatever else, Train Sim World is real life routes, which is obviously the selling point of Train Sim World. BR is a fictional map, so it's kind of a bit different. Richie, the Windrush would just be AI as it's too small, and we don't know if he has even added it in. That's true. But let's say if he was to have included them as playable, would you care for 3 minute long services, or would you rather that you get rid of them? I think it will be at Dalston Junction, the station on the Windrush line, when it comes off the Mildmay tracks. So it's very close, so I hope it gets added for services. Overshoot. What did the train say to the driver? Nothing, the train can't talk. Dear me. Silence. When the world leaves you feeling blue, you can count on me. I'll be there for you. Doobie doo, doobie doobie doo, doobie doobie doo, doobie doobie. So that, for example, that would be a Windrush service, wouldn't it? Not train dad jokes. Overshoot, yeah, I know. What football team do you support? Aston Villa. Up the Villa. Hey, Chocky Transport, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. We are currently approaching to Canterbury on the North London line. Do you want to hear some of my dad jokes? Go on, Henry, hit me with it. Hit me with it. What did the bus say to the train? I'm supposed to be replacing that. Such a shame that singing is no longer part of the bingo. If you've noticed, the ones where people keep asking me, can you say this, can you say that, can you do this, can you do that, those ones I have removed. Richie, if you go to London, get an oyster, as otherwise, if you don't tap in and tap out, you get charged as much as possible. Aren't Oyster cards only for people that live in London, though? Also, I'd probably just pre-book my tickets. So, like, can you pre-book tickets? You're going to be dreaming of that song. Oh, no, I know. I've had Not Like Us by Kendrick Lamar stuck in my head for the last week as well, which is very unlike me. But I don't understand why I've got Reach for the Stars in my head. I've not listened to that for like weeks. Leicester. You support Wolves, fair enough. If you want to support a team that leaves you upset all the time, it's okay. I went to a marriage counsellor with my wife the other day, and the counsellor said, "What brings you here today?" My wife said, "He's too literal." I said, "My truck." What? No idea. Not a clue. Just do contactless. Tickets would be well overpriced. No, Richie, you can buy an oyster at the machine, and you can't pre-buy tickets. It's a metro. Ah, fair enough. I'd look into all that sort of stuff anyway. There we go. So there's plenty of stuff going on there. I was intrigued to find out that the actual Stratford to Wilson Junction section is the busier section, isn't it? Richie, you can't buy. Oh yeah. Hey, OS stuff, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How dare you? Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm only joking. I'm only joking. Could be worse. You could be a West Brom fan. It could be even worse. You could be a City fan. If you're a City fan, not Man City, Birmingham City, that's even worse. Your coach was Wayne Rooney. That says it all. I'm slowly getting better at stopping at these stations. Slowly being the key word. I hate West Brom. There we go. We can. I suppose we can sort of agree on that one. My granddad supported West Brom, and may he rest. May his soul rest. Now I've got a load of his random West Brom books for some reason. I don't know why. You could be a Fulham fan. You don't support any teams from London. It's just sacrilege doing that. Tottenham, Arsenal, Chelsea, Who else is from London? What about Gillingham? Do you want to hear another? Go on in, hit me with it. Instead of Oyster, you can just buy a ticket for your journey, but otherwise TfL will scam you. So be careful in tap in, tap out. And the same card to pay your fare and not be charged as much. It's funny, Fulham Broadway is next to Chelsea for me. Chelsea's elite, we have Palmer. And? If he was offered money to go to Saudi Arabia, you would no longer have him, so... You can't judge. You can judge, but you can't say that a certain team's elite because they've got a certain player. Because players come and go. It's how they work as a collective, and it's how the overseeing organisations run that team. I.e., for example, you've got Manchester United, who have got a really interesting power struggle with Ineos. How dare you say that about Magnificent Gillingham? How dare you say that about Arsenal? And that's how you start a war. You start a war by simply saying one team is terrible, and look at everyone's kicking off. There's 4 separate teams there that everyone has just said. It just said, "How dare you?" Because I said something about their team. So the guy who invented zero, thanks for nothing. Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah. The Roman numbers didn't even include 0. No, they didn't, did they? That's interesting. I never thought of that. Is there not a Roman numeral for 0? Hold on. Roman numeral 0. Oh, they didn't. Interesting, okay. Richie, you're losing subs now. Do you know what's funny? As you said that, I actually looked and I have. Hey, it's all a bit of banter. It's okay. It's all in good fun. I think. In reality, I couldn't give two hoots about football, so my opinions aren't valid in the slightest. You might say Chelsea is crap, but we're right above you in the Premier League. Did I say Villa was good? Did I once say Villa was good? No, Villa were terrible for a very long time. Villa had to sell one of its best players in order just to financially survive. Not saying Villa's good in the slightest. Fun fact, Gillingham played Man City in the playoff finals at Wembley. We almost beat them, but the ref decided to give an extra 6 minutes. Yeah. Just saying, you've probably annoyed some people. Yeah, that's fine. That's why I'm not a football channel. As a rugby player myself, rugby is way better than football. Yeah, if I'm honest, I don't care for rugby or football. I'm a Formula 1 fan. I love F1. I love motorsport, to be fair. It's got to have wheels. And then people will turn around and say, F1's not a sport. And I'll be like, you tell me a sport where an athlete loses 10 kilograms in a 2-hour period. Well, now I can shut up because Villa just beat Chelsea today. Oh, there you go. Since when is there a bunch of zesty people playing rugby pulling down each other's pants? The rules are strange. That day in 1999 will always be known in history. The day we got robbed. Who's your favourite driver? I don't really have one. When it comes to F1, I'm a neutral. So I like to just see a good race. Pretty boring, I know, but I like to support an underdog. Like, for example, I'm kind of supporting for Norris this year. But I want Leclerc to win as well. It'd be cool to see a Leclerc World Championship. Or maybe like Norris v Leclerc. That would be a really, really cool little rivalry. I'm not a football fan, but not massively. But I'm not a fan of sport. I'm a football fan, but not massively. But I'm not a fan of any sport. Yeah, I think other than F1, I'm proper on it with me F1. But other than that, I'm not fussed. You like Lewis Hamilton? Nice. A lot of people do, to be fair. You like them all other than Verstappen? Yeah, Verstappen's not a very popular bunny, is he? He's not popular at all. Bless him. Have you ever tried rally racing? Yeah, I used to play the Colin McRae games back in the day. None of this dirt rally and WRC nonsense. Proper Colin McRae stuff on the PS2. Fun fact, I used to actually live, when I lived in Wales, when the rally, the WRC went to Wales, they'd shut my town down that I lived in. Because they used to have rallying all around. Hey, Scottish Numpty, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. We are currently on the North London line, about to arrive into, well, now Hackney Wick, but we are just around the corner from Stratford. How are you doing? There you go, there's the stadium. About 13 years ago, I know that's how long ago it was, 13 years ago, Rowan Atkinson stood there and did a skit. And it had to think the London Olympics 13 years ago. This has all been built up now, isn't it? This is all like an Olympic park, whatever they call it. Oh, skyline. Is that Canary Wharf? I think that's Canary Wharf, and then there's another bit of skyline somewhere. Anyway. He isn't that good when it comes to racing wheel to wheel. Who's not very good? Used to watch the F1 with my granddad when I was a youngster. My granddad is actually the reason I got into trains. Ah, nice. Oh, granddad's a legend. To be fair, it was because of my granddad that I started watching F1 as well. When will this release for Train Sim World? This is coming out on March the 4th, which is a week on Tuesday. We've only got one more week left of February, which has gone incredibly quick. Which is good, because I always get paid at the end of the month, so payday's next week. Get in. London Stadium, home of the West Ham United. Back to have a Greg's Muffin. Fair. Good choice. Good choice. My granddad are dead. Well, that's incredibly sad. Well, I can relate. One of mine's sadly passed. Bless him. No, seriously, I'm sorry to hear that. It's not nice losing a grandparent, especially when you're quite close to them. Barking Riverside is the newest station in the entire London Overground. I believe so, Close Evil. New name in the chat as well. Hello, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. We are slowly approaching into Stratford. Yeah, I think it is. We'll be doing a Richmond service, if I can find a scenario for it, sure. We're going to do a Goblin line service next, though. We're going to do a Goblin line, and then we're going to do back from Stratford, I think. You love Greg's. Oh, I love a Greg's. I'm a proper... Like, I love a pastry. I love pastries. Pies, pasties, apple turnovers, you know, strudels. I love it. I'll lap it up. Have you watched BTCC? I've watched it here and there. Fun fact, I have a friend who used to do some work with BTCC. I think he was also going to do some work with MotoGP. He's a mechanic anyway. I'm not new here. I'm Timothy 4IK. It's my second channel. Ah, okay. Well, I recognise that name. So, welcome in on your second channel. Hope you're doing well. My granddad died 3 years ago and 1 day ago, which is also my nan's birthday. Ah, I apologise. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. My mum makes her own sausage rolls and pasties. Oh, can your mum be my mum, please? I'm in London. Greggs took over at McDonald's and now had 2 stores. Oh, but the thing is, the problem is with Greggs. The Greggs down south isn't as good as the Greggs up north. That job was on the right track. Richie, are you surprised that I'm actually hyped for this route with it being electric? I am. Do you know what? When I saw, I think I saw a comment of something. Oh no, it was one of your comments on my video yesterday, wasn't it? Saying that you're actually excited for this. Are you going to pick it up? I think what excites me for this is how busy it's going to be, and also, like, you know, it's just going to be like you're going to have lots of entertainment. There's also lots of like route hopping opportunities and also AI opportunities, which I quite like. What team or car did he do? Oh, no idea. I couldn't tell you. No idea. I just know that he worked for him for a long time ago. One DLC I recommend for you is the Woodhead line. It's also RichyRail blue, and it gives you the 506 EMU. Woodhead line. Is that the one that's... Is that the Glossop line? Or part of the Glossop line? Depending on how old you are. She is 43. My mum's 44, so... Close enough age. Can't wait for this route. I've never tried Northern Greggs, so couldn't give you an opinion on that statement. The further north you go, the better the Greggs are. In fact, no, I tell a lie. The closer you get to Newcastle, the better the Greggs are. We're finally getting new Electro Star, not just a reskin or regular with AC support. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, it's a capital star, isn't it? But yeah, that's very true. Hope you enjoyed the scenario. I did, and I didn't even fail it. Nice. There we go. Job's a good one. Lovely stuff. Just had a little look, because obviously I've got a live count open. Just lost 4 subscribers, and also I found that the like ratio is like 4 dislikes. If my chat about the football stuff did offend you, I was only joking. I actually genuinely don't care for like certain teams, and if you support a certain team, that is all good. I apologise if I did offend anyone. Rate the scenario. Yeah, give it a thumbs up. Give it a thumbs up. I'm actually a bit concerned now. I feel like I've upset people. I'm going to pick it up if I can. I'm really struggling for money at the moment. When do you get paid? The Greg's at Blue Water is great. Part of the Glossop line, but at Hatfield goes further to Sheffield, Victoria. I have a step family member that lives in Hull, and I went to Greg's there, and it was amazing. Furthest north I've been is Sunderland, but the furthest north I've been for train spotting is Berkhamsted. My dig is going in. My dig is doing. You what? Sorry. My dig is doing in heat dog things. No idea. There might be bots that can be a pain in the butt. Disliking a whole stream because someone made a joke. Yeah, there's 3 dislikes, and also 3 people unsubscribed. So I think there's a correlation there. It don't matter. It is what it is. It is what it is. I will cry in my sleep later. It's okay. It's normal for me to see English-speaking people pronounce my primary nickname hard. Actually, it's very easy to pronounce if you speak Russian. So Timothy IK. How would you pronounce it? Friday, but I'm not earning enough for the bills. That's not good. That's not good to hear. I hope that clears up for you, mate, because that's not. It's a bit. Yeah, financials and rent payments and stuff are a head scratcher. What do you think of the Class 800? It's cool. I like the look of the 800s and the 801s, but personally, sorry, I think the seats on an Azuma are awful. I think it's just bots, probably. I don't see any dislikes, so I think return YouTube dislikes uses data differently. Interestingly, it's someone that's watching the stream but not commenting, because I've just looked. Because I was curious, I've just looked, and it's gone from 3 dislikes to 2. So someone out there is being sneaky. Right. Anyway, Timothy, like Tina Fey. I'm not into football, it's very toxic, yeah. Everything is going up other than my wage, and my car's falling to bits. To be fair, your car was falling to bits when I last saw you. Hello, Harrison. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We are going to jump into Class 172 Turbo Star and do a little run along the Goblin. What's this one? Welcome to the North London on the Goblin line. In this scenario, you'll be in charge of a Class 172 full-length westbound run between Barking and Gospel Oak. That's a nice little run, isn't it? Cloudy, summer, lovely. Should I get the Goblin line for TSC even though I have the Suffragette line for Train Sim World? Yeah, when it goes on sale quite often, to be fair. Good afternoon, driver. In this scenario, you'll be in charge of a Class 172 Turbo Star on a full-length westbound run between Barking and Gospel Oak. There will be a straightforward. This will be a straightforward run today. So when you're ready, please let the passengers board. Okay. It's also a Turbo Star, which I'm a fan of. See. This is what I mean. So the 172. Oh yeah, it is 172. I always thought that the 170-2 ran on the Birmingham Cross City, the southern portion, but it is the 172. And then they made the 172-3s, which were completely different. What's that noise? Something's just gone on somewhere else. Oh, hello. There it is. Very nice. I'm looking forward to giving this a go. Let's go. Nice, here we go. Bit of diesel action. Hold on. Ooh. I'm a fan of that. See, this is what I would quite like to see the 172. They obviously don't run anymore, do they? Oh. Right, up to 25. 172 is pretty bad on the game. The doors open way too quickly. Do you know who they are and if they are in the Discord? Not sure. Not sure. E-Wolves, welcome to the Discord server. Let me pop you in there. There we go. Lovely stuff. If you could go on any train company in the UK, which one would you go on? Probably ScotRail, because I love the ScotRail livery and I love Scotland. In my username for is a letter in English. It's two letters, C and H. Ah, gotcha. Not very much nowadays, mate. Not very much. Not very much. We are about to veer off towards Woodgrange Park. This is weird playing this because obviously I'm used to playing it in Train Sim World, so it's weird, one, driving it with a 172 and also two, driving it in a different game. This username I use right now, second channel, is quite easy to pronounce. Yeah, it's much easier to pronounce. What if the London Underground had diesel trains? Yeah, everyone would probably die from the diesel fumes. You get that message? Yeah, I did. So you're Scottish? No, I'm not Scottish, no. I just like Scottish trains. I love the ScotRail livery. I think it's just absolutely beautiful. And also, I love Scotland. It's fantastic. But no, I'm originally a Brummie, but I live in Yorkshire. Hello, Ben. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Is this TSC 24 or the old TSC? This is TSC 24, but I think this route's from like 2019 or whatever it is. I doubt you will pronounce even a bit of Polish, so I'm not going to drop something for you to pronounce. If you want to hear how the letter 4 actually sounds, you can try and copy this letter and put it into a translator. I'll have a little look after the stream. I'm not going to try and pronounce any Polish or Russian or any. I'm not going to try and pronounce any languages because certain words in certain languages sound like certain words in English. I.e., for example, there's a few words in like Polish I've heard which sound like a very, very rude English word. So I'm not going to get myself in trouble. I live in the East Midlands. Ah, nice. So you like the Midland Main Line? Here's Woodgrange Park. Nice. Do you know what? I think I'm a fan, you know. I'm quite a fan of the 172s because this looks like the Birmingham Cross City variant. Got another one there. Hello. Let's have a little look inside. I think did these 172s end up going to Westminster's Rail? I think they did, didn't they? Right, let's go. Let's full beans it. Let's have a full beans. Looks like a 170. Yeah, that's the thing. Interestingly, the 170s, it is essentially a 170, but from my understanding, from what I've actually read, like the Birmingham Cross City, like you'd have the Birmingham to Hereford or Birmingham to Hereford trains, which would be run by 170s, or I always thought they were 170s, when in actual fact they're 172s. But then you've got a 172-3, which is essentially a 378. It's so confusing. I remember these trains on this route. You're originally from Warwickshire. I just saw an NPC disappear. Can I cross it off? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Bingo? Question mark. We'll have a little look in a second. We'll have a little look when we get to Wanstead Park. Sounds very nice, like a 170. Very nice. Have you noticed I'm much better at driving a diesel train than an electric train? I don't know what that says about me. Right, let's have a little look at the bingo whilst we load up here. So bingo, let's have a look. So, what's your line? What's your line, Mr. Pro? I'm going to go drive the West Highland line. Nice one. That's one route I need to have a little look at. The only Scottish route I've got is the 5 Circle because it was like £1.79 on sale. Why are my local trains on EMR 170s? Why not? I live in Newbury my whole life. What's the bingo then? Oh, how do you do a buzzer back? Nice. This unit isn't in the Train Sim World version, is it? No, it's not. I accidentally created this username by playing Among Us. Ah, what a game, Among Us. Right, first line. We've got Oxenoem and Casual Peers. That's it for that. Funky NPC, Overshoot, Speed in the Spad we've had. We need 50 viewers for that line. Stream Breaks, no. Free Space, Cat Meows and 25 viewers you've got on that line. Fourth line down. Train Delay Emergency, we've not had a game crash. We've not had 2.92. In fact, we're far away from that now. We're further away from that now than what we were at the start of the stream, which is fun. And then full beams we've had. And then we've obviously not had any Doppler. We've not had 40 likes yet. Honk, yes, we've had. Shamban, no. T-Sip, no. So, no, still no bingos. This one's a hard one. This is a difficult one. T-Sip is because I had a cup of tea earlier, so we can knock that off. Among Us, that still exists. I play it every now and then. £1.79, I know, it's nuts, isn't it? Hello, Train Views, how you doing? I'm really pushing my limits. I've got 9% and it needs to last half an hour. What's got 9%? Your phone? You've got 25 viewers. Yeah, we've knocked that one off. Among Us, that still exists. Yeah, I love a bit of Among Us. I'll get someone to get a bingo in a second, don't you worry. We've got 27 people watching now. Thank you very much for all 27 of you all popping in. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. So they must have extended all these platforms then, because obviously... Scenario fail. Oh well. Let's go. Off we go. Haven't played Among Us in ages, actually forgot about that game. Task failed, remember you can always head over to the academy. Oh, be quiet. Be quiet. Give us a Doppler. I know that's what you need. I overshot. That's an Oxenoome. That's completely gone. I started volunteering at my local railway today. Oh, nice one. How are you finding it? Is this DLC Goblin line still on sale? No, it's not. That was all in the Festival of Rail sales, whenever that was. About not a month ago, sorry, about 2 weeks ago. If I'm going to do a Doppler, I want it to be a good bit of Doppler. Second Oxen no home of the night. I know. This is not good. It's not good. Gergelly, how you doing? Next one will be March Madness. Oh yeah. When's March Madness? Is that a Steam sale? I'll have to have a little look out for some stuff then. I love the horn on this thing. Yeah, I like it. Look at all the muck on the platforms. That was a good stop there. When the world leaves you feeling blue, you can count on me. I'll be there. That's a bit funky, innit? Look at him doing the moonwalk. Look at this geezer fully doing the moonwalk. Look at him go. Look at him go. Oh, he's disappeared. He's disappeared. Where's he gone? No. He fully... Look at this geezer with the moustache. Dear me. Do you know who he looks like, right? Has anyone seen Friday Night Dinner? He looks a little bit like a younger version of Mr. Morris. If anyone's seen that. Look at this lady here. Oh, and a twin. And a bald geezer. And then... Is that JD? Anyway, right, we need to go. We don't, but we need to think about going. Where's Wilson? Wilson! Look at all the muck on the platform, sir. I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but that's not the platform. That's me told. Oh dear. Why is everyone moonwalking? Also, why were we there for so long? Is that Stong's... that's not Stong. Is that song... Yeah, it's stuck in my head. Looks like Nigel Mansell. Looks like a certain Austrian... Oi! Oi, listen. Numpty. Careful what you're saying. Did you know when the Goblin gets extended and updated, it was a free travel for the first few months? Ah! No, I didn't know that. I only hope is Doppler because there's no chance of 50 viewers. Well, we're only 22 off. We're only 22 off. It's been done before it can be done again. There's also not far away from 40 likes. I think we're on about 30, I think. Hold on. We're on 32 likes. So 8 more likes and you've got another bingo cross off. The poll has got 78 votes. So if the poll can get 78 votes, the stream can get 40 likes. Anyway, what we're going to do is we're going to do a very quick... Hold on. Doppler! First to say bingo wins. I'm waiting for it. $22 is more people than an entire F1 grid. It's really weird to think of it that way, isn't it? Hey Zenith, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh, who got it first? Alex, you got it first. I'm going to give it to you, Alex. You've got the line. What, UK tag? No, Alex is right. Was first on my screen. Either way, Alex said that he's never won a bingo before, so I think we should just sort of pity let Alex have it, because it is first on my screen. But if people have got someone else different, overshot. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna give it to Alex. I think that's fair. My game just crashed as I was literally 2 yards away from entering Fort William. Is this game crashing a universal problem? Is the game crashing a universal problem of the game? How do you mean? What? Have we messed it up? Oh, we haven't we? Hold on, we've got to go backwards. Hold on. There we go. My screen shows me as first, but fair enough. I think... Hold on, let me have a look. Let me refresh. Do 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 do. Dooby 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 doo dooby doo dooby dooby doo dooby dooby doo dooby doo 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 doo. Got it proper stuck in my head now. Bro changed the headlights to tail lights to reverse a few yards. It did it by itself. Is the game crashing a common problem? I've not had any crashes on Train Simulator Classic. I've had some on I've had some on Train Sim World on the PlayStation. Obviously, they say that obviously the game crashing is just down to out of memory issues, but I've had crashes on all sorts of games. Where are we on the bingo cards? We've had a line, so a line has been won. The next is 2 lines. UK tag was first on your screen. I think UK tag was probably first. Hold on, let me have a look. Let me have a look. Ah, he was. I'm sorry. Yeah, UK tag, you were first. Ah, but I feel so awful. We can't take it from Alex. Who should we gift the bingo to? Eh? Ah, I feel. Yeah, I've just spotted that. Richie, when you stream from the PlayStation, do you use a headset? Yeah, you'll notice that the audio's that is different. When I record on the PlayStation, I use a really old... It's like a call center headset, because it's just the most comfortable for me, personally. I'm happy to give it to Alex. I won a few streams ago. Well, UK Tag, you could still win 2 lines. You could still win 2. If you win 2 lines, then you also win. Evening, Richie. How are we tonight? Excited for next Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Yeah, I'm doing very well tonight, and yes, testing next week. I'm very excited for it. Good to see some F1 cars back on track. Oh, I've overshot again. Is that no? Did that just change then? That wasn't just me, was it? I swear. I swear that billboard just disappeared. Like, that was working, wasn't it? Was that just my... Yeah, look. A phantom billboard. A ghost burger. Look at it. Look, no burger. Ghost burger. Also, can we appreciate the triple burger, 99p? There is no chance in hell you're going to get a triple cheeseburger for 99p from any fast food establishment. I can tell you that for sure. So I would need a headset to stream from my PlayStation when I get a game. You'd need a headset to put your audio in, yes. But you can stream without audio. You don't have to have a headset to stream, but if you want to obviously use your voice, you'll need a headset, yes. Which boxes have been ticked, by the way? I'll show you now quickly, hold on. So, we've had... Top line, we've had Game Glitch, Casual Appears, Oxenoem, they're ticked off. Second line down, Funky NPC, Overshoot, Speeding Spad, we can knock all them off. Third line, we've had Free Space, Cat Meows and 25 viewers, can knock them off. Fourth line, we've had Train Delay Emergency, No Game Crash, 2.9, oh no, we haven't had 2.92 either. So we've had Train Delay Emergency and Full Beans. The fourth line down, we've had Doppler, Honk and T-Sip. And the line is the diagonal one. Oxenoem, Spad, Free Space, Emergency, Doppler. That's the one we've won. Oh, we're going way too quick here, aren't we? Way too quick. Richie, what's your favourite song? Mine is either See You Again by Tyler, the Creator, or a Taylor Swift song. What's my favourite song? That's such a good question. I have phases of favourite songs. One of my favourite songs is Lose Yourself or Stan by Eminem. Absolute masterpieces. But I go through phases with certain songs. I'm a big fan of If I Can Dream by Elvis Presley. That is an absolute bop and it proper gets me in my feels. What else? Get Out of My Dreams and Into My Car by Billy Ocean. That's also an absolute top tier tune. I think other than that, I don't really have any other ones. Unless we magically get 25 extra viewers in 10 minutes, I can't win because I've got to go too soon. Oh no! Oh! Heartbreaking. The week after next week, could you do a Croydon Roblox stream? I'm thinking of doing something Roblox next Saturday. What that will be is to be determined. Your controller has a mic. It does, yeah, but it's not very good. So is the bottom line being completed? No. Not yet. I haven't heard of them coaches, no, I haven't. I'm listening to Lose Yourself right now. What an absolute tune. You gotta lose yourself in the music. Is it Moment? The moment you own it, so never ever let it go. You only have one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow this opportunity. It comes once in a lifetime. Go. What was it? His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud. He opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's joking now. Everybody's joking now. Whatever it is. Time's up, over, plow, snap back to reality. Up there goes gravity, up there goes gravity, up it up, that one. One of my favourite films is 8 Mile. What a fantastic film that is. Maybe Croydon and Birmingham, as they are both bus games. I've also got my steering wheel working for them too. I'm debating whether I should start streaming on Twitch. I could do it, but wouldn't have a mic. The only problem is I won't have my YouTube audience watching it. I much prefer streaming to YouTube. I feel like the reach is better. I feel like the YouTube algorithm is much better. Don't clip me, please. I beg. I beg that you don't clip me. I sing for your entertainment, not for me to be clipped. Also forgot to mention, but my other device ran out of battery, so I've switched to my phone. Ah, yes, I see the name change. What's everyone else's favourite songs? Hit me with them. Hit me with your favourite songs. Hit me with your best shot. Oh, we're out of tune. I would do YouTube, but I can't do that from the Xbox. Oh, yes, of course. I forgot about the Xbox. I would sell the Xbox and get a PlayStation. Zucchini Italian cuisine? Hold on. What? Zucchini Italian cuisine. Why has someone named a restaurant after a vegetable? Surely not. Hey Elijah, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing on this fine Saturday evening? Absolutely not. Just a heads up as well, the stream is 3 likes away from 40, which is also on the bingo cards. Go on. Stay by Justin Bieber. Is that I wanna believe never do but behind a miracle. Is that the one? I have a good lineup. Hit me with your rhythm stick. Then why did you hurt me? It's funny on my playlist. I saw a 67 today. Ooh, nice. I don't have a favourite music, but I listen to different genres. Yeah, like for example, my playlist. I'll read it out in a second. So if I go through my main playlist. Hold on. So let's have a look. I won't play any of my music because I'll get extremely hit with copyright. So the first 200 songs are all Eminem songs because I'm a bit of an Eminem nut. So my recent songs in my playlist are I Want to Break Free by Queen, Reincarnated by Kendrick Lamar, Not Like Us by Kendrick Lamar, Vienna by Billy Joel, One Last Breath by Creed, I Need to Know by Dean and Reed, Get Down on It by Kool and the Gang, A Deeper Shade of Blue by Steps, Fantasy by Mariah Carey, You Got It by Roy Orbison, Achy Breaky Heart by Billy Ray Cyrus, Start Me Up by the Rolling Stones. We're going backwards. What? Sultans of Swing by Dire Straits, Don't Leave Me This Way by the Kumanards, Thunderstruck at AC/DC, I'm Out of Love, Anastasia. Yeah, the list goes on. She's a Lady, Tom Jones, Collard Greens, Schoolboy Q and Kendrick Lamar, Chippy T, the Lancashire Hotbox, This Love, Maroon 5, Backbone, Stormzy. Yeah, it gets incredibly mixed. Richie, look, it's the muck on the platforms again. Oi! I'm going to go now. Richie, see you later. Thank you for coming in, Kai. Much appreciate it. Richie, do you know Northern want to replace 150s, 155s and 156s by 2030 and they're about to order new trains? No, I didn't, but I'm not surprised. I think as well, hold on, whilst we're going, I think we're about to cross the East Coast Main Line. Is that the East Coast Main Line there? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, because that's a station. Haringey. There you go. You got me singing. You got to break for it. Do you know why I put that in my playlist? I didn't realise it was in my It wasn't in my playlist, but I was vacking up. I was vacking up last weekend, and I started singing it because obviously that's what he does in the music video. Why is bro reading the songs like a radio presenter? I think I'd be an incredible radio presenter. Hey Ollie, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. AC/DC is a great band. Oh yeah. Your playlist is mostly the songs I listen to. Yep. It's a good mix. Yeah, because that's a station. Yeah, of course. This is the brilliant thing about a RichyRail stream, right? We point out the obvious. Whoa, look at that mac on the that mac and cheese. There's mac and cheese on the platforms. Oh dear. It's that zucchini Italian cuisine restaurant coming to Ortness again with their mac and cheese. I actually had to sing I'll tell you who likes that song. Shan. She loves that song. Please do not leave bags unattended. Unattended. A couple of tones there. The Mac on the platform's the computer. Doing alright, thanks. Nearly recovered from the sadness of our local heart presenters leaving. Yeah, I've heard about that. I'm not too sure of all the ins and outs of it. And it's something to do with like global, like dropping the local presenters or something. When will the new mastery posters be coming? I'm not too sure. Soon, I think. I know TS Classic has bad graphics, but it was good for its time, and still some routes are good, but compared to Train Sim World, the graphics are bad. I like how TS Classic has the HGAL though. To be fair, has anyone seen the Little Wild Barn Train Sim World versus Train Sim Classic video? Because that's quite interesting how, like, the graphics, albeit different, it's quite interesting how they've built them in both the games. Mac and cheese, the most traditional Italian dish on the planet. Yeah, I think when you think of Italian cuisine, you instantly think of mac and cheese, don't you? Do a free tone. Richie Spanish of Deafening by Class 68. You know APT is based on a game the singer okayed with friends and family? No. I thought APT was about stuff. Your playlist is what I'd listen to, but I'd skip most of the songs until I find out what I wanted to listen to. Yeah, pretty much. It's coming with mild, mate. Ah, okay. You answered your own question, so that's yeah. So I'm guessing, yeah. I believe its budget didn't stretch for this year for global. It happened to Rayo, local DJs as well. Rayo, oh, I like Rayo because of greatest hits. Well, I've got to go now. Good evening, everyone. Catch you later, UK Tag. Thank you for coming in. Congratulations on technically winning the bingo. Do you know what? I'll give you the roll anyway. I'm going to give you the roll. I'm going to be nice. I'll gift it to you again. Sounds like an electro start horn. That sounds like a 170 horn to me. Richie, Simon Trains is going to the Greatest Gathering on Sunday the 3rd. Yeah, I was in his live stream when he said it. Which is good, because I can tell him off for calling me RichyRail once. APT was a Korean drinking game. Oh, I see. JK and Kelly announced it was their last show today on Heart for Saturdays, but it says they're on all week. I'm back, got bored and bought the Peninsula Corridor for TSC. Yes, don't forget TSC, Peninsula Corridor is currently cheap as chips. I've managed to pick up Train Sim World, Peninsula Corridor on Train Sim World and the 2 DLCs, and also Train Sim World, Train Sim Classic Peninsula Corridor and all the scenario packs for £17, I think it was. Can't go wrong. Where is the gathering? It's at Derby Alston Depot, I think. I used to listen to Greatest Hits Radio, Lincolnshire, due to a local presenter being there. Then Bauer got rid of him to nationalise the station. What do you mean you'll gift it to me? I won fair and square. Yeah, I'm going to give you the role. I'm going to let you and Alex have the role. Why not? God, he said RichyRail. Yeah, I'm going to tell him off. Evening, Joshua. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. £3.59. There you go. Just meet me. That song really upsets me because they're. Don't you want me like you want me, baby? Don't you need me like you need me? Not whatever it is. That bit, absolute tune. That is some solid pop tunage there. And then it goes apatapata, apatap, and that bit upsets me so much. Oh, it proper. When I hear it on the radio, I want to smash my radio in. It proper upsets me. The song is a proper vibe, and then it just does that, and I'm like, ugh. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if anyone else feels that way, but if you win the bingo, what role do you get? You get a role in the Discord server called Bingo Winner. It's a nice gold, orangey one. I'm off to only doing a quick stopper service. Yeah, no worries, Ollie. Thank you for coming in. Much appreciate it. Yeah, catch you later. Please let me clip it. No, don't clip me. Unless given permission. I've now got that song stuck in my head, peeps. Have you heard about the Porter's headline opening? Where's that? You have some news to share. Hit us with it. Go on, Josh. Hit us with it. Nice bit of flange squeal around here. Oh, what have I done there? What have I done there? Oh, what? Ah. Will we pay to clip you? No. No, you don't have to. No. I feel like that'd be very unfair. Do a football tone. Okay, Richard, with your consent and permission, may I clip your beautiful singing voice? No. You're not allowed the ARPA bit. I passed my driving theory test. Hey, massive congratulations. Well done. First time. First time or second? Or third? It was second time for me, but yeah, congratulations. Have you booked your practical already? Because if you haven't, I'd get straight on it. No limits, what? No limits can reach for the sky. No mountain too deep, no valley too high. No limits can reach for the sky. Oh, tune. Absolute vibes. The government announced that they are reopening a line from Bristol to Portishead via Pill. Passenger services will return after more than 60 years. Nice. Remember me? Sorry I'm late. No worries, train guy. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Second time. You know what though? Second time. is what I passed on, and I also passed third time on my theory, so on my practical even. Scenario failed. Get up. I also passed third time on my practical, so you know they say that drivers that pass the third time in their practical and second time in their theory are the best drivers. So keep it up. Fail your practical 3 times, you'll be absolutely fine. People who have just joined, welcome to Richie singing. I'm back. I've had to do something. Yeah, no worries. I'm waiting till Monday. Yeah, you'll have a bit of time that you'll. I think the wait time's something like 6 months or something stupid like that. Don't you want me like you want me, baby? Don't you want me like you need me now? Say tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. The summer wind, what's that about? Gale force. That's a 180. Oh, that looks like a good one. In this scenario, London Overground are trialling services from Clapham Junction to Willesden Junction, causing at Wandsworth Town, Putney, Barnes Bridge, Chiswick, South Acton, Acton Central, and Willesden Junction. So that's what? Which way is that? I think. Is that like the wrong way? Interesting. How long is that? Takes 20 minutes to complete. May 20th. Should we do that? Yeah, I'm going to do that. That looks cool. Yeah, I'm going to... what? Why can't I drive it? No! I want to drive it. Oh, why can't I have it? No. Yeah, I don't need anything, do I? Oh, I'm sad. Subscribe to it. So can I drive it now? What else is here? Adelaide Metro. Sure, okay. What's this one? Ah! Oh, so someone's made... I suppose you need some stuff there, don't you? Do the most hardest scenario? No. Richie singing APT before GTA 6. The TS Classic Birmingham Cross City is ugly, and the 323 is horrific. Well, that's yeah. I've heard in stuff about that. Sing not like us. No, I don't fancy getting cancelled. Yeah, that sounds interesting. Yeah, but I want to do it. It won't let me do it. I've just fired. Oh dear me. Right, I'll drive. There we go. I can do the bit. Gonna strike a chord, and it's probably A minor. That bit's safe-ish. They're not like us. They're not like us. Here we go. Cool. Right. Oh God, it's stuck in my head now. Ah, dear. Shut up. Cheswick. Is that where we are in the world? Cheswick. Was it Chiswick? Is that how you pronounce it? Chiswick. Take a 378 up to up the North London line. I have. We have done that. Ah, I see. Chiswick. There you go. Because Clapham Junction, that's Richmond. I would like to do a Richmond service along here. That's quite cool though. It goes up here and then loops back and then goes up to Willesden Junction, which is there, I think, isn't it? Look at that for an absolute mess. Old Uncommon as well. What's that? St Pancras. I find it interesting that we've got St Pancras on here. It's quite an extensive little network, this, isn't it? Ribble Lane Viaduct, there you go. Let's go. Do you think more London Underground lines should be added in Trains to the World? Yeah, because that's what people want to see. You know, obviously they're not going to make every single route overnight, but eventually, with how cooperative TfL seem to be, I would imagine more TfL stuff's going to come in the future. It's Chiswick. Where's the W gone? Personally, I don't know why I want the Circle or Victoria Line Trains to the World, but the Victoria Line is ATO. Pardon me, yes. Did you see the picture I sent in the Pet Pics channel on Discord? Is that the one of your cat chasing my stream? My cat does that as well. Bring up the map when you get Trains to the World on the PlayStation 4. Bring up the map. They love it. I'd like to see the Metropolitan Line in Trains to the World. A lot of people would like to see that. I need to look into that because that's a Just Trains product on TSC, isn't it? Whoa, what's that? Whoa, did you see that there? Something going above us. I'd like an S stock in Trains to the World or a 1996 stock. The District Line is a good option because it has 60 stations. Let's be real. If it's got more than 30 stations, we're not going to get a full. You're not going to get a full 60 stations in Trains to the World. There's too much to program in. The issue is, you've got, I believe, from what I've heard, and I've said this before, for every mile of track and scenery is another what was I going to say? Yeah, for every mile of track is a station. So essentially, to build a station and to program it into the timetable is about the equivalent of building 2 miles of track mileage and scenery. So you've got to weigh up the two. On Match Stream, I asked him more UK Steam before GTA 6, and he said, nope. Oh dear. Well, technically speaking, right, Thomas is announced, isn't it? But whenever it comes out is another question. But Thomas is technically UK Steam, so he's wrong, isn't it? Unless it comes out after GTA 6, which is probably a possibility. Yeah, she's currently watching. Hold on. She probably won't chase this one, but she'll trace the Trains to the World one. If you watch, hold on. They love it. They really do. I like the S8. It's probably going to be like Upminster to World's Court. With the Met Line, it's probably manually driven. Pop out at 1 in the morning. You really want to know this kind of life. Never boring. I don't know what you're saying there, Kai. I don't know what that is. That's a song of some kind, but I don't know what it is. The district would be like Hammersmith and City, links up 5 routes dovetailed in it, so it would make sense. It was a solid no. Casual. District line with a D78 would be fun. Good point. Hammersmith and City would be a good shout. Hammersmith and City. Oh, look, that's the pink one, isn't it? Is that the pink one? Trying to have a little look. I'd like to see a bit of the Northern Line. That'd be cool. Hey Anita, how are you doing? I'm so confused that we are getting a new overground route but not an underground route, because that's just, it's a third party doing it, isn't it? Made a thing on the forums for the Hammersmith and City. If you want it, then just like it and comment. Put it in the Train Sim World chat in on the Discord. Put a link to it. So basically you're saying that when I get the game I won't be able to see the TV, pretty much. I used to play ETS 2 a long time ago and didn't know you can install mods. Yeah, Pro Mods, a brilliant map mod. I would highly recommend it. Hammersmith and City would be S7 and S8, so more subservice routes than they would want to use the trains. He did say if they were going to do another Steam Loco, it would probably be Tornado. Ah, yeah, interesting. Okay. Just trains Metline for Train Sim Classic. It's a really good route. Sorry, I just need to stand up. My legs have gone a bit numb. Oh dear. I'm having a look at my map. Hold on. You're saying it goes from Hammersmith to Barking? Where's Barking? Oh yeah. What, Hammersmith, Goldhawk Road, Shepherd's Bush, Wood Lane, and then like all the different ones around there. That'd be quite a lot of... That could be quite a nice one actually, Hammersmith and City. I could get behind that. Yeah, that'd be sick. What routes do Hammersmith and City link up to? That Dovetail have already done. Bakerloo line. Technically speaking, you've got a bit of... You've got GWR, West Coast Main Line, South Eastern High Speed. Just having a look at the map now. Goblin line. I want Liverpool Street to Norwich, but I might end up with the price of £32 because of the length. Welcome back, Harrison. If Hammersmith and City was added, it would add more life to Barking on the Suffragette line. How do you do the signal buzzer? What's the key for the signal buzzer? Oh, I've turned the train off now, haven't I? I've turned the train off, I think. Oh no, I haven't. They don't need add to a sort of sub-service lines. Just have it set in like 2017. Twitter uses manual because the driver says they do. I've had a look at liveries and trucks, and my favourite is the Scania. In Trucker Tim livery. Ah, there you go. Now you're talking. If they do, when they had the S stock and C stock, that would be really fun. I would imagine. I'll have a little look at your thingy on the forums, Fierce, but do bear in mind that like the next 6 months of routes are essentially, well, I say next 6 months, but the next few routes made by Dovetail that are in production are obviously either announced or on the roadmap in some variety. So like, you know, a TFL product probably isn't coming anytime soon. So, you know, maybe at some point. There may be a third party, like for example the third party that's making Mildmay. I would like the S stock, I like them, to be fair. Now we're talking, Hammersmith and City would be really good. I think it would. You've convinced me. You have convinced me. I like the look of that one. C stock would be good. Good but you shout, but it's the same driving controls as the Bakerloo line stock, I think. I made a post a while about it, just like I'll upload a link to Discord. Hello again, Henry. How you doing? Go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me somewhere, please. Maybe Just Trains could bring that one. They make good routes. I think Just Trains are going to stick to the 80s northwest. I think that's their sort of vibe now, and I like that they can build upon it. Wait, Richie, do you work with Dovetail or something? No, I'm an ambassador, which means that I essentially, how do I describe what an ambassador does? We promote the game in a way. An ambassador for anything for any sort of product, you sort of promote that product essentially. So I don't work with Dovetail. I don't work on the production side of it. I don't work on the development side of it at all. No idea. And to be honest, when it comes to like new stuff, I don't find out until pretty much the same time as you lot. Like the roadmap, not a clue. You know, no idea when the roadmap's going to be, what's going to be on it, until pretty much you lot know. DLR would be nice as it links with Stratford for the Mildmay line. Elizabeth line would be really nice as well. DLR I don't think would happen. I think it's just going to be like a tram thing, isn't it? Alright, Richie, I have sent you a friend request on Discord. Nice one, okay. I'll have a little look at that. I know this is controversial, but DLR would be cool. But in the Discord, I'll have a little look. Is the reason the Preston Carlisle route in Trainson World is 33 quid? It's because, essentially, a lot of work has gone into it, and I feel like third parties have probably requested it to be a bit more because it's like smaller teams. So, like, the amount of work that goes into it has got to be rewarded in a way. Just winning War Thunder, nice one. I like Just Train's old-fashioned stuff because it's good, but they could make a mega modern day route. Yeah, to be fair, they probably could, but I don't think they'll veer too much away from what they're doing. I think that they've got a nice little niche in Train Sim World. I like the direction they're going on. How long is the longest route in Train Sim World? Castle Versberg, I think that's about 110 miles. Isn't DLR fully automated? Yeah, it pretty much is. I don't think you can... There's obviously manual controls, but in essence, DLR are usually automated. DLR is automatic, that's why it's very unlikely, but I still think it'd be cool. I think that's essentially like a tram, and it's more of a tram thing, isn't it? I also fully know that if they was to bring out the DLR, the amount of comments people would give, that would be negative. I tell you what, that was a fun little scenario, that. I'm a fan of that. Oh! You can knock it off on your bingo cards, by the way. 40 likes! Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you very much. If you've not liked, now's your time. Now's your turn. Now's your chance. Also got 94 votes on the poll. 68% of you are saying the Mildmay line is better than the Suffragette line. Interesting. I quite enjoyed that little scenario. They're getting new DLR trains later this year. Yeah, I saw... who is it? What's his name? Jeff Marshall did a review. My main line looks really good from what I've seen, and they have AI DLRs. They do. You've just liked. Thank you very much, Oscar. Thank you very much. Elizabeth line is 117 kilometres, and that's 41 stations. But you could shorten it from Heathrow to Reading and Stratford. I think if they were going to do the Elizabeth line, I don't know. I don't imagine they'd do the section of GWR, because obviously you wouldn't be able to do the modern day GWR justice, in the sense that Reading to Paddington, like, you wouldn't be able to run it. So essentially, the issue I could see with the Elizabeth line is you'd have Reading to Paddington, which would be one, need to be a fully rework. Two, would also be not the right era for the stock. Like, you could either have Elizabeth line and just the Elizabeth line, or you could have the Elizabeth line and the HST GWRs and the 166s, which wouldn't be era appropriate. It'd be the 801s, wouldn't it, or the 800s or whatever it is. So that would be the issue there. So essentially, I feel like if they were going to do the Elizabeth line, they'd just start from scratch and they'd do a different section of it. But then it's the case of, if they do the Elizabeth line, where do they do it? Because you can't do the full 117 kilometers, because you got to weigh up station mileage and you've got to weigh up track mileage and stations. So the more stations it's got, the less mileage it can cover, because like I said earlier, to build a station and program it into the timetable is equivalent to like 2 miles worth of track mileage. Because it's like, especially with like route hopping points and whatever, and the timetable itself, you need to make sure that you got to make sure that the stations are set up to allow for trains to call at them. So it's a lot more complicated to build a station, especially when you've got your complicated stations like underground ones take a long time to build, and also big stations like your big terminus stations, they take ages to build, I can imagine anyway. And do we keep going? Okay. Can we? How do you request signaler again? Is it E? Q? No. R? T? And what have we done there? Yeah, but you wouldn't see Paddington because the Elizabeth line is separate. But I mean, like the Paddington to Reading section. The LR trains are stuck in Europe as TfL spend all their money on London Overground rebranding. Well, they haven't. Tab. Request to pass signal at danger approved. Scary. Okay. I think I read something somewhere that the naming of the overground lines was like 4 million, and I think 4 million in the grand scheme of things of like the London budget is like not even 1% of the whatever the GDP or whatever it is. 4 million to us is a lot of money, but to an authority is nothing, absolutely nothing. Put it this way, £4 million in London is about the price of 8 3-bedroom properties. That is the equivalent. Look at it that way. For 4 million quid to do renaming and whatever else costs 8 houses. It's really not that much. Lizzie has 3 different signalling types too, so that might be fun to implement. Yeah, that would be fun. Can we tick 9.92? No, we've definitely not hit that. No, 2.92 we hit, but we've gone down, so no. Is it true that they're adding the central and district line trains with the 484s? I believe there were some screenshots for that, yeah. Tab. TfL's channel is cringe and tons of people commenting, if you stop making these vids, do I get free travel? Right, that was a cool little scenario. I enjoyed that. That was a really good scenario. That was really good. I'm happy with that. Right, I want to do something the other way, I think. Let's have a look. Is there any other? That's a 455. That's not... That's not the right one. That's not the right one either. Gale force winds are creeping on the way to London and you're driving West London. So where do you go in this one? So it's a very rainy scenario. Hey, Legolancer. Hey, I'm not falling for your tricks. KSI and Britain's Got Talent. Yeah, he's hosting it, isn't he? Got 36 people watching. Hello to all 36 of you. Can you do a Richmond service? I don't think I can. There isn't any on here. That one's Clapham Junction to Willesden. There isn't any that go the other way. I don't think. And I'm trying to look. But is Goblin electrified? But I don't know how that's going to work. And I have a feeling that might not work. Should we try it anyway? Should we try doing that back the other way? Do 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 do. Unsubscribe to it. Hold on, try that again. Okay. Is it installing? Ah. There we go, hold on. It's because it's been interesting. Greetings, Bovril, how you doing? My fingers are about to fall off. I worked on the assignment for a good few hours. Blummy neck. How you doing anyway? Checking out Peninsula Corridor on TSC, and I don't prefer it over Train Sim World, honestly. It's still good that you can go down to Gilroy. He's a judge. See above. Glad to have gotten the first draft done. Yeah, at least it's done. I want some more. Some thingies. Owned. Let's have a look. Is there any others? That's a thing, isn't it? Let's have a look here. These are all those ones. We'll do Portsmouth direct line at some point, don't you worry. Anything down here? TS Classic has way more stuff from the looks of it. There's loads of stuff. Loads of it. I just can't find any more. North London line ones. Ah, hold on. That might be a thing. Oh, we've got some more there. Hold on. Here's a North London line put back into the good old days of Silverlink. Ooh, okay. This route is set in the late 2008-2009 transition period of the developing North London line. I would like to personally thank so and so. That's fine. Yeah. What does this do? What do you do? How does that work? Scenarios for Portsmouth direct line. Yeah, Gospel Alert to Barking. Have you played Harrogate Line on TS Classic? No, I haven't. Sorry, Richard, I had to pop out. No worries, welcome back. You forgot that TSC as an entity is likely older than many people in this chat. Oh, dear me. You're currently on 47 likes. Wow. Nice one. Now you're talking. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you very much. Right. Trying to think what we can do here. We'll do that one. we'll do that one. Why not, eh? Hopefully that works. That one doesn't like us, so we're going to get rid of that one. I like that one. Why can't I drive that one then? Hey. No, I didn't want... No, that's not the one I wanted. Hold on. I'm being stupid here. Right, custom owned. Where's that 378 one gone? Ah, there it is. That one. Subscribe. I want to do that one. Please. Please, I want to do that one. Let me drive it. Let me drive it. Right, hold on. Hold on. Bear with me a second. Bear with me a second. I'm gonna... Hold on. Main menu. Exit game. Let me just figure this out. Just figure this out. Richie, you have 2 cats watching you. You're on 48 now. Using this Goblin and London, North London line. Didn't realise my local line was on Train Simulator Classic. What? Harrogate line? I think so. I think it is. Let's have a little look. Hold on. Harrogate. I don't think... I'm not too sure. Is there routes in the Steam Workshop? How do you get to the workshop here? I'm so dumb. Hold on. I don't want to buy Train Simulator Classic. I've already got it, you silly sausage. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Hold on. Hold on a moment. Hold on a second. Workshop. There you go. Now you're talking. Most subscribed. Yeah, that's all great. See all 2,000 items, please. Okay. So can I type in, hold on, North London. Right, okay, hold on. I've got that one. Ah, here you go. Here we go. Got some scenarios here. There's plenty of stuff on the workshop, isn't there? Right, so let's have a look. Hopefully that works. What do you need? So, can I subscribe to that? Ah, right, okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's have a look at what else we've got. Yeah, some of these you can't do. Right, that makes sense. That makes sense. Right, we'll do that one. Cool. So hopefully that should all be installed. I think it is anyway. Yeah, that's fine. So that should be all installed. So if I reload that now, it will launch with that, and then hopefully we should be able to go back in to the game. Absolutely no problem. I hope so. Right then, let's jump back in. So, workshop. Subscribed. It's not letting me drive it. I don't understand why. Why is it not letting me do that? Hold on. I'm going to pop to the toilet and I'll be right back because I'm confused. Hello, no, it's not crashed. I'm just trying to figure out how to get my this scenario working. I'm not too sure why it won't let me drive it. It's saying that I've not got the right stuff installed. One off 50 likes. Hold on, let's have a little look. Let's have a little look, shall we? Hold on. Ah, look at that. 1 off 50 likes. Excellent stuff. I'm confused. I don't understand why I can't do this. I can. Yeah, I can do it. Right. Hopefully. Hold on. We can do it. It's saying I can drive it now. Excellent. I'm going to make that my final service. But before we do that, 50 likes, thank you very much. We're going to quickly have a little recap of the bingo, see where we're at. So, top line, you can cross off casual appears because he's there. Thank you for letting people know that I'm just having a couple of minutes. And then Ox and No Home, you can also cross that off. Second line, funky NPC, you can cross off. Overshoot, you can knock off. Speeding, you can knock off. Spad, you can knock off. 50 views, you can't. The third line, stream breaks. Technically, no, because the stream's not broken. It's more the game that's messing me around a little bit. Game glitch, you can knock the game glitch off because it won't working. There you go. You can knock that off. 325 members. Let's have a look. I'm going to head off now. Catch you later. Kai, thank you for coming in. Much appreciate you coming in. Let me just check this. So we've got 82 plus 241. 82 plus 241 equals 323. Oh, we've got 323 members. Nice. 2 more and then we'll hit that. Third line, toilet break. I've just been to the toilet. Free space, cat meow and 25 viewers. You can knock that off. So stream break hasn't happened yet. Fourth line, train delay, emergency. 4 beans you can knock off. And the final line, Doppler, 40 likes, honk, and T-sip, you can all knock off. So all you need for that one is a Shanban, and it'd be 2 lines. So don't be tagging her. Let me just do that and head back into the game, and hopefully this should hopefully work. 51 on my other account. Ah, nice. There we go. Oh, it's blooming raining, of course it is. Right. I tell you what I should have done. I should have just done a free roam one, shouldn't I? Right, anyway, let's go. Let's load up there. There you go. So this is technically what we can hopefully be able to do on the Goblin line. I just thought I'm going to do this and I might do a quick drive down to Richmond. Because we've not seen Richmond yet, have we? How long is this one? 12:05. Didn't tell us. It don't tell us. I'm guessing it's about 40 minutes, so that's fine. Hold me now, I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Let's go. We're on the move. London Transport Clips 31, how you doing? Just 1 year ago we had no overground routes. In a week we're about to have 3. Yeah, there you go. There you go. It's a very good way to look at it. A year ago we had 1 TfL product. Now we've got 3 plus the honourable mention on the West Coast Main Line. Are you excited for the Mild Main Line? Sorry, Richie, I've got to go as I've got to go to bed soon. Have a good evening and catch you later. Yeah, thank you for coming in, Henry. Much appreciate it. Have a good rest of your evening and have a good night's sleep. Catch you later. We've just had a new subscriber as well. Thank you to the new person that's just subscribed. Was that you, London Transport Clips? If it was, thank you very much. Yeah, very excited for the Mile Main line. Wish it would be down to Richmond or Clapham Junction, but excited nonetheless. Yeah, it's a lot of people have shared that sort of frustration, let's say. But I think the thing to remember is that it's a solo developer, and I think from what I read, he's been working on the route since like 2021, 2022, or whenever the editor became available. So pretty much the start of Train Sim 1.3. So to think that it took that long to build the route, that long to build the 12-mile section, to then build it down to Richmond or Clapham Junction may have took another 2 years. So, the fact that we've got some representation of the Mile Main line, I think, is testament to his work, to be fair. By the way, if you're going to Richmond where the district line turns off at Gunnersbury, I live at the next stop on the district. Ah, nice. I've been subscribed for about a year. Ah, okay. I mean, I kind of had a feeling. I kind of recognised the username. But I just thought, I saw the number go up and I thought, But thank you very much nonetheless. I like that word. 102 votes on the poll. 67% of you are saying Mildmay. That's interesting. That's very interesting. What I'm going to do is I'm going to share this because I can. Next up is Crouch Hill. Let's go then. Let's do it. Weird question, but does anyone that has a favourite word? Mine's discombobulated. What a fantastic word. I love that word. Discombobulated. What a brilliant... it's fantastic. Yeah, I like that one. Another word... Yeah, no rude words, please. I'm trying to think of another good word. Hold on. Nincompoop. I like that word. That's a funny one. Just because it has poop in it. Flabbergasted. That's a brilliant word. Flabbergasted. That is a top tier word. Some of the worst words, notwithstanding, I hate that word with a passion. It really upsets me. Another word I hate is what is it now? It sounds like two. It's like two words in one. Oh, what's the word now? Oh, can't even think of it. Melancholy. That one. I hate that word. stop there. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I begin. Skibbity. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Not allowed that word in the chat. In fact, I'm going to go from a YouTube settings and make it so that you can't use the word skibbity in my streams. From now on, that word is absolutely banned. My granddad taught me a word when I was younger. It was sodium etap. What? It's a product that you use in a shoe polish. Oh, I have no idea. Another word I don't like: photosynthesis. Hate that word. Or hypothesis. I hate the thesis words. I don't know. It upsets me proper. Guess who's back? Back again. UK tag is back. Tell your friends. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Welcome back. If you look at the bingo, I will recap the bingo for you in just a second. But we are close to 2 lines. My favourite posh phrase is "Oh great heavens." As I speak posh, it sounds funny. Oh yeah, the term gave her happy in it. Sophisticated. I hate that word. That word proper upsets me. What do you call a well-dressed fish? Sophisticated. Sodium metasilicate. Wow. That is a word. Dear me. Cringe? What do you mean cringe? What did I do that was cringy? You've come back just in time to see the muck on the platforms. Come down to one last prayer. I know, my granddad was full of funny words. My granddad used to sing random songs to me. He used to sing, I can see clearly now the rain has gone, which I know is not really fitting for this scenario, but not the muck again. Oh dear. Not the cat dad jokes. Cat dad jokes? Oh yes. Still can't get over the shaking like a bus. Oh dear me. Shaking like a bus. Buy me 53 likes when we was only on 38 when I left. Oh yeah, I've been begging. I've been begging you. A doobie 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 doo. I need to stop singing. Funnily enough, I started singing and went from 25 viewers to 15. So maybe that's you lot telling me to shut up. It's quite interesting that someone's built this. They've built the route with electrification on it. That's quite cool. Also, blimey, what a funny word. Maybe 6 feet. Do 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 do. So, if we was to get, I've got a question for you lot, right? If we was to get another TFL product, let's say it has to be if it was like a certain like tube line. Let's say it had like 60 stations. If it had to be condensed down to 20 or 30 stations, like out of every potential product, what would you want to see next in Train Sim World? Blimey, is used a lot down south, yeah. We use Blooming up here. Just sing random 80s songs because why not? Yeah, why not? Why not, eh? That's how we do things. I want to have a little look around here. Fun fact, there's a billboard here in Train Sim World, which is also very interesting. Goes off this way. Ah! Hello. Seven Sisters. Oh. So, this is now the Weaver line, I think. How long does that go? Not very far. Okay. Definitely the Metropolitan line is about 30 stations anyway and has loads of different branches and service patterns. Hammersmith in City, yeah. I like the idea of the Hammersmith in City. Just ask George Russell the difference between Blimey and Crikey. He made a whole video on it. Or districts that live in it. Seven Sisters, damn, someone's been busy. Is Matt still going on his stream? I find that impressive, doing 12 hours worth of streaming. Oh, please slow down. Slow down for Black Horse Road. I've slowed down a bit too much there. Oh, my neck, what am I doing? Jump back up to 45. I don't understand how someone can play a game for that long. It's not that I find Train Sim World boring, it's the fact that he's done one game continuously for 12 hours, which is just madness. It's commitment for sure, but obviously when there's, you know, to be fair, I probably could find myself playing Train Sim World. Not the same route for 12 hours. I could definitely play the same route maybe 2 or 3 hours. I would like to at some point do a stream on like a shift stream on like Birmingham Cross City or something. I would love to do that. Like a 6-hour shift. That'd be quite cool. There's one thing I've contemplated doing at some point. How will that happen? I don't know, but it's definitely one thing I'd like to consider. After watching the stream so far, I do have quite a huge pile of TSC lingo to speak. Hope you don't mind reading much after the stream. Yeah, if you've got any points, tips or tricks or anything to do with, I know that's, I think I've seen some comments about AP stuff and whatever else, or certain routes, hit me with them. I'm not overly knowledgeable when it comes to Train Sim Classic. I'm not overly knowledgeable when it comes to trains, to be honest. I just like them. I like them and I like driving them, so I don't really know much about it. So if you've got any tips or tricks, I'm happy to read them, happy to look at them, and I read pretty much every comment. If it looks like I don't respond to any comments, I read them, and I have this horrible habit of reading them and forgetting to respond. So when I come to do my weekly check of the comments, I realise I thought I responded to this comment. Oh, I've not responded to this. I liked it, but I forgot to respond to it. So I do like to go back and just make sure I put at least a comment of some kind. But there's usually some quite big comments that I do read through, and I do refer back to when I need some help. So yeah, I appreciate any information or advice you've got, for sure. I can't find myself doing any game for 12 hours. I used to be able to. In COVID, I used to play a lot of City Skylines, and I'm in a lot of City Skylines. I would do all-nighters on City Skylines, because obviously I was at uni, so I didn't really have anything to do, other than, obviously, I did my assignments and stuff. So I remember I used to hop on City Skylines at 9 o'clock at night, and I'd find myself still playing it at 7 o'clock in the morning. No sleep, probably a bit of coffee. It's been a long time since I've done that. Yeah, I probably could do an all-nighter, and when it comes to F1 soon, I've got to be up at 4 o'clock in the morning, well, 3:30 in the morning for an F1 race, so I might even just do an all-nighter and then go to sleep afterwards. A large paragraph to type in TSC chat Discord server soon, and that has a lot of amount of tips. Yeah, I'll be interested to have a little look at it. I'm back again. Welcome back, Harrison. That's me with texting. I write the text and forget I send it. Yeah, pretty much. Same with your message about the cat. I thought I responded to it, and then when you said, I was like, oh yeah, forgot about that. City Skylines and Transport Fever are big time sinks. Yeah, I mean, I've spent a lot of time on them. If it weren't for the fact that I was doing, well, to be fair, before I was doing YouTube, I built a massive city in City Skylines on the PlayStation, and I mean massive. It's got 250,000 people in or something like that. But I spent a lot of my free time playing that. So yeah, when it comes to games like that, I can find myself Transport Fever 2 even. I have probably spent a lot of hours on that one too. Oh yeah, I'm most of the AP and long comment stuff you've talked about. I'm humongously into TSC. That's fine. That I'm happy to hear it, and also I'm happy to hear your comments and stuff on it. Because they do certainly seem helpful. Obviously, with reference to AP packs, I'm gonna look into them. I've not looked into them yet. Personally, for myself, I don't. How do I put it for AP stuff? I get that AP stuff adds its enhancements and stuff, but I'm not overly fussed by enhancement packs. More so because I just like to hop in and give it a go. But I know that for everyone else's experience, it'd be better. So I will contemplate it, but I want to build up a collection of routes that I can drive before I get enhancement packs. Do you know what I mean? But I'm certainly going to look into them. Hey Kieran, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. And hello Harrison. Richie, you should get City Skylines 2 for the PC, as on PC for both versions you can get mods. Yeah, I did look at City Skylines 2 during the winter sales. It wasn't enough of a sale to persuade me. I think it was only 20% off, and that was still £40, and I thought, is it worth it? No, not really. Transport Fever will be like, let me fix this thing. Oh, this other small thing has happened. Yep. That's the thing I find with City Skylines. It's it's like, oh, I'll build this bus network. Oh, hold on, there's some traffic down here. Let me fix this. But next minute, you know, you've built a whole neighbourhood because you've had to move a roundabout, and then all of a sudden, you're at 4 o'clock in the morning. You've just scanned a bag of Doritos, and there's still traffic that's appeared in a different part of the city that you've got to go back and sort. Trust me, I know exactly what I know the pain. You're making me want to play City Skylines now. Oh, Transport Fever 2, we need to do that as well at some point. I do want to do Transport Fever 2 again. I am eager to do that. So, and I probably could. I've got a video edited, but I just need to... I've got a video recorded, I've just got to edit it. But I might just re-record it anyway. Because the map since didn't work, so I probably won't do it again. You're in bed, Harrison? And get some sleep then. I mentioned part of it in the paragraph, but backdated train sim has a freeware route that's, as the name mentions, a backdated North London route in the BR era. Oh, nice. That route actually reaches all the way from St Albans Abbey to North Woolwich and Liverpool Street. Essentially, the entire North London train network has a heavy list of requirements, though. I can imagine it would do, yeah. Is freeware stuff on Steam Workshop, or do I have to download it elsewhere? I'm off to bed. Catch you later, Casual. Thank you for coming in. Have a good rest, and yeah, catch you later. You need to let me know when you're doing your next stream. Just a big shout out as well to Casual. If you've not subscribed to him, go and subscribe to him and follow his TikTok. But you're thinking of doing a stream sometime soon, aren't you? To do with Scotsman, wasn't it? Just got Caltrain's DLCs. Quite enjoying them so far. Yeah, they are a good bit of fun. And for a sake of £3, you can't go wrong. Heads up, I'm playing FC25 career mode, so I'll still be watching, but won't be in chat. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy playing FC25. How long have we got left? Got a couple of stations left. Slow down a little bit. All the good scenarios and routes are on Alan Thompson Sim or their own individual websites. Hold on, let me slow down. They all require routes themselves. The scenarios, that require at least one AP pack. Ah, gotcha. Workshop content is very vanilla. Yeah, vanilla, yeah. Yeah, big Scotsman stream planned. Yeah, you need to let me know when you're thinking of doing that. Richie does City Skylines and Transport Fever 2. Do City Skylines and Transport Fever 2 on the PC stream. And in the PC, you can get life-saving mods like Build Anywhere that stops slopes and obstructions and stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting to pick them up on the... I've got City Skylines 1 on Steam. But I'd rather play 2. And yeah, Transport Fever. Like I said, I've got it on the PlayStation, and we are doing that world, let's say, on because we've got a little series that we're doing. Really, it wasn't overly popular. That's why I didn't stop doing it because it wasn't popular. It's sort of like when I did the streams, there was like 2 people watching, and I thought I'm gonna stream something else instead because I'd rather just because it's the things with Transport Fever and City Skylines is that I love playing them, but when you're streaming them, you've got to try and be entertaining, let's say. And they're really hard games to be entertaining in. Do you know what I mean? So I like to just play them in my own time. Does anyone actually know why everything from The Simpsons actually comes true? The thing is with Simpsons and making predictions is that they don't actually specify when something's going to happen. They just think of some wacky scenarios that just happen to happen at some point in time. The only things that you could really predict are things like the future episodes where they say that there's a budget crisis after Donald Trump being president, which if we want to get us tinfoil hats on, is an episode from the year 2000. It was an episode that released in 2000, and it was based on 30 years in the future. So it would be a budget crisis in 2030, which would lead quite nicely because obviously he's president now, and that would mean there'd be a female president afterwards. So if there's a female president after Trump's been president for the next 4 years, and there's a budget crisis in America, which I can imagine there's going to be, then they predicted that. But they just, they make up these scenarios and these wacky, funny ideas, and they just happen to happen. But there's obviously situations where people like to manipulate Simpsons episodes to make it look like they predicted something, but in reality, if you watch The Simpsons, it doesn't actually happen that way. Like the one of Donald Trump going down the escalator, that happened after that happened in real life. That was mocking what happened in real life. So that wasn't actually filmed in 2000. So when you go through and watch episodes of The Simpsons and you think, there was also one I saw on Facebook, and it was like Simpsons predicted COVID, and it was an episode from season 7, then with a snippet from season 14, and then a snippet with season 20, season 30, when they all had masks on. And it was like someone's just pieced them 4 episodes together and said, wow, they've predicted it. You've literally just took 4 snippets of an episode from over 30 years. Of course, when people piece together these little things, it's going to look a bit like, oh, they predicted it, but they didn't. Sorry, I got really philosophical there. Alan Thompson's sim has up to 5,000 scenarios on their website alone, and it's all from different creators. They all replicate in the exact same schedule and AI traffic in real life, so yet again, requirements vary. I'll have to have a look, because obviously ATS have got the West Coast Main Line and stuff, haven't they? GTA 6 before City Skylines 2 and console. Oh yeah. Maybe for your 6-hour stream, you could play City Skylines or Transport Fever. Could do. I would like to do a shift. I would like to do like a full Birmingham Cross City stream or something like that. Yeah, that Donald Trump down the escalator is always used as clickbait. It is all the time. It proper frustrates me. I'm a big Simpsons fan. I'm a really big Simpsons fan. So when people put like comments of what they predicted, I'm like, they didn't know. They did. It proper frustrates me. I get it. I get why people are like, oh no way, but then also like people are really clutching at straws just to say that they predicted something. It's like, no, they didn't. That got political very quickly. Yeah, I know, Johnny. You set me off. You know how to set me off, man. You did it last time. I think was it you that said it about F1 last time? Getting me going. You asked earlier why most of the platforms appear to be shorter. This is because most BR services used to transit heavy amounts of passengers out of all the places, Harwick Town through the North London line. Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was just like, it's like, did they build the platforms in anticipation for them to be extended? Just add a little notification saying that someone else has subscribed, so thank you very much to the person that subscribed. That does mean that we are officially one away from 2.92k subscribers, which is a square on the bingo if you want to win a bingo, and that is another line. That's a winner for another line. In fact, shall we just pull it up just to reiterate? Game crash. We technically had that because it weren't working, but 2.9. Oh no, hold on. TSIP 2.92, free space, overshoot, sneeze. Yeah, that's what you need for that line. But yeah, if you want to get another square on the bingo in the next 10, 15, however long we're going to go, 20 minutes, make sure to get subscribing if you've not subscribed already. The whole football club thing, yeah. That I won't talk about football ever again. Alan Thompson has also created multiple freeway routes from different creators. One of the most recent being the network Scott East, what's currently being developed. Oh yeah, And it was Scotty's Phase 2 release about a month ago. I don't know how I do it. I promise it's not intentional. Yeah, I saw British Ace did some Scottish stuff. Is that the ATS stuff then? I've just heard there's like some questionable things, like there was like was it a flirt train that was 37 quid or something like that? Rufus, how you doing? Who do you support? Aston Villa. Simply because they were my childhood team growing up. There is a huge amount of ScotRail routes from the Steam store. Might have been one of them. Yeah, because there was the one with the 318. I think it's 318 or the 320. One of the two. Oh man, we need to see more ScotRail stuff in the game. I'd love to see more ScotRail stuff in Trains in the World. That flirt train got flirty real quick. Right, we're approaching Meowing. The Edinburgh to Glasgow base route includes the 170 DLC and all has scenarios for both ScotRail and First ScotRail. That football thing got taken too seriously. Yeah. I'll say who I support, but I won't say that certain teams are terrible. I got thrown proper under the bus there. Doing better than my team. Who do you support, Rufus? Do you know what? Doing this has built up a bit of hype. It really has. It's built up a bit of hype for the mild main line. Pretty sure the 318 is an AP pack only. Gotcha. Guess they are shocking. Arsenal. No, because you're going to lead me into a trap now to like name loads of teams, and everyone's going to say, "Oh, but you're thinking that team's terrible." Cool. That was a fun little scenario. I enjoyed that. Surprisingly, the thing I really like about AP packs is that they have working destination blinds for hundreds of different locations. Is that through their website then? I wonder if Dovetail will do a Mild May and Suffragette bundle. Hopefully. That would be nice. South Coast. Are they in the Premier League? Brighton. Your works, it terminates here. Nice. Cool. Yeah, we'll rate that good. Right. Quick drive. Ignore this. This is for a video tomorrow. We need to go to... So, I'm going to very quickly show you the routes I got as well. I've picked up a couple of routes. Let's have a little look. So, obviously, I had all these ones. I've picked up Huddersfield line, because it was £2. I thought, why not? So I've picked up Huddersfield line. I've also picked up this Pegnitzelbahn. That's it. I picked up that, and obviously I picked up these two here. And the Portsmouth Direct line. I picked that up too. So any of these you want to see at some point, let me know. I need a new route to fill in there. Interestingly, with the Peninsula Corridor stuff, like, you know, is it... I can uninstall that one, can't I? Because surely I don't need that for that, do I? Huddersfield line and drivable on that with one livery includes the AP158. I like this. I like the look of this one because this is like it all looks modern day. I'm really familiar with all this because obviously I live on the Huddersfield line Well, no, I don't live on the Huddersfield line. I used to live on the Huddersfield line. I'll tell you one that looks really interesting as well. Just Trains or Train Sim TV. They're doing a series, aren't they? Where they're working on the Wakefield lines down to Nottingham. That looks quite cool. Don't know if anyone's seen that for Train Sim Classic, that is. Anyway, I digress. Let's go back to. Oh, hello. Saying I've got 2 pages worth of DLC there. But on that one, I don't. How does that work? That is incredible. How does... Am I tripping? How have I got... Oh. Sweet, okay. So I've got another route there, essentially. Fine. I'm new to Train Sim, just got Train Sim World 5. What routes have you got the whatchamacallit, all the main routes? The long awaited 195 is currently being developed for Train Simulator as third party content. Oh, nice. Yorkshire accent comes out when you say Huddersfield, Dewsbury, Murfield, Deaton, Marsden. Trying to think of another one. Slough. Pontefract, Monkill. I think that Train Sim World is quality and Tier C is quantity. I suppose so. Right, what were we doing? That, and we were going to go from. We're going to do a little run from Willesden Junction, and we're going to go down to Richmond. We're going to do it clear. We're going to do it there. I'm going to do. I don't know how long it's going to take. Apologies for the copy. The AP packs also include an incredible amount of liveries each, unless you want to get specific train liveries, like the Southern We Thank You NHS livery. What the chuff? What the blooming heck have I done there? How have I done that? I didn't mean to do that. What have I done? It don't even fit. It barely fits under the bridge. That is ridiculous. How have I got away with putting that in there? I thought that sounded a bit diesely for a 378. Oh my goodness! Right. Well, do you know what? Off you go. Oh dear me. Surely not. That is so stupid. That is that's gonna kill some bridges, that. Dear me. New train orders for the Mile Main line now being showed off at Richmond. Is that where we are, Richmond? I wanted to start at Willesden Junction. What am I doing at Richmond? I've messed this whole thing up here. I'll tell you what we are going to do. We're going to do some Doppler. What the... Oh, what have I done now? I've fully messed this up. Oh damn it! Right, should we do that properly? Just bought Cathcart Circle on your recommendations in your ranked video. Ah, nice, good shout. Did you buy the 380 DLC with it as well, or just the original Cathcart Circle? Both of which are, you know, the original one is just as good. Right, let's try that again. Oh dear me, that's so stupid. I can't believe I did that. We need the 5-car third. I'm just going to do that one. I'm just going to do it with that one. And I want to do it the other way around. I want to start at somewhere. Hold on. Depart Richmond. No, I don't want to do that. How do I reset everything? Random. A 37. Okay, okay, sure. Brilliant. Okay. Right, 378. That's what we want. It won't give me it. That's fine. 378. The capital star. That's YouTube short material there. Yeah, I know. You know it. You know it. You lot are getting good with these. How do I? I don't want to. I want to start at. Who's it? How do I live without you? I'll never know. I want to go southbound. Is there a way to do that? As in, like, I want to put me. I want to, like. I want to start at Richmond, but it won't let me. That's YouTube short. Oh yeah. Did you know that on top of the Gunnersbury Station, Chiswick Tower is on top of it, outside? No. TSC has essentially the entire North London network as freeware as multiple routes from different creators with minimal requirements. Chris Trains also has essentially every North London train ever compatible on them. Oh, okay, nice. And that's all through Steam, is it? Or is that through like official websites? I know there's that train sim community thing, isn't there? I'm not too sure how to do it, so we're going to have to go the other way. Someone will probably tell me a bit too late, but I wanted to go the other way. It wouldn't let me. Oh, I've done it at night time as well. Oh, blimey neck, this is just not going well. Oh, NL means Netherlands. Oh, I apologise. Right. That'll be interesting to find. Because I can't find the Zwolle Groningen route. Like, on anywhere on Steam. How do I live without you? I'll never know. Right. Can I just drag that? Oh, you can. Whoa, look at that. Right, anyway. We'll do... What's it doing? Right, hold on. Hold on. Bear with me. Bear with me a second. It's playing up. Steam doesn't have much third-party content. ATS, as an example, has a freeway route of the Huddersfield line, including the quick drive section of the Metrolink, where you can drive the Manchester Metrolink train itself. Cathcart Circle is better with the 380 DLC. It is. It is. I'm not going to fly the train off the tracks. No. No, absolutely not. Not today. Not today. I need to be on my best behaviour. Why is it doing that? It won't let me... That's annoying. Okay, we'll have to go that way then. That's fine. That's okay. It's alright. We'll do about 12:30. Right. ATS and AP are definitely good starting points. Right. Shall we try that again? There's also UK Train Sim that'll be way further in your Train Sim knowledge, Train Sim Classic knowledge. Yeah, I'm keeping it very basic. I am like, for me, I'm just starting out with all the Steam stuff that goes on sale. You know, I can imagine I'd probably get more into it. I mean, I'm definitely more a Train Sim World person than I am a Train Sim Classic. I enjoy Train Sim Classic, don't get me wrong, but I much prefer, like, obviously I'm a console player, and obviously that's on console, which makes my life a bit easier. But yeah, I'm definitely all here for the Train Sim Classic stuff, and I'm definitely going to look into it as time goes on. It's just not really my sort of main priority. Why is the southeastern line in Train Sim World Victoria to Ramsgate, but you don't go to Victoria to Ramsgate, but doesn't go to either just Dartford or Faversham? So obviously, because you're new to Train Sim World, it's the same with Train Sim Classic as well. So basically, the routes that you buy are only representing a certain section of the real life line, for example. So you need to, when you read the description, it will tell you where the route runs. So when you then come to get the route and then you see a service, let's say for example Southeastern High Speed, you've got the route that goes you've got Dartford to Faversham, which is what you can drive, but the service in real life would be the London Victoria to Faversham route, would be the service, whatever the code is, but you can only drive the Dartford to Faversham section. No, it's not based. It's not based on being basic. It's just UK Train Sim itself is very complicated and advanced topic. Gotcha. Third party from suspiciously hidden websites that like third people know about producing the most godly content ever. I could compile a list of third party websites. That'd need a Wikipedia page with that amount of text. That's why I'm only going to explain UK Train Sim stuff once you get more into it. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm obviously gonna get into it as time goes on, but yeah, I can see that people that have been playing this game, they've been playing it for years. I can imagine yourself, you've been probably playing this for a very long time. I'm only just scratching the surface. If I live on the next stop on the district line after Gunnersbury Station, but it's not Kew Gardens, what is the name of it? You probably won't get it unless it's on the game map. I'll have a little look. I can have a look. Hold on, Gunnersbury. I've got a map. I've got the TFL map next to me, so I can have a little look. South Acton. By the way, I'm a Saints fan from my troubles. A Saints fan? Is that an American football thing? No idea. I've been playing it for 3 months. Oh, I'll shut up then. We've been playing it for the same amount of time. As someone that lives near a station along South Eastern High Speed, I'd have Ashford, St Pancras as normal, but instead of Faversham, Dartford, I'd rather it go to Victoria. In the span of 3 months, I've got over 100 DLC, blooming heck. I've gotten so into it because of a couple of hook, line and sinker steam routes, which I will mention in that paragraph I'm going to paste later. Hey, fair play to you. That's commitment. That is commitment. Southampton FC, what are your top 5 all-time DLC routes for me to purchase? First off, I apologise. I thought Saints was something American. And also top 5 routes. Oh, that's such a difficult one to choose. That is so hard to choose for Train Sim World. Birmingham Cross City is, well, it's Brummie bias because I'm a Brummie, so that's bias. I think without bias included, obviously Cathcart, you've got. You've got 5 Circle. 5 Circle's really good. I'm trying trying to think. Trying to think what else is good. Southeastern High Speed, pretty solid. West Coast Mainline South, pretty decent. These are just UK routes. Dresden Chemnitz is a really good route because that's with the 612 and I like that one. Dresden Riesa, again another good route. Trying to think what else is quite good. Long Island Railroad commuter, the new one, that's a good one. I like that one. It's hard to rank them though. Brighton Mainline, London commuter, of course. Richard, could you have a little look at what I posted on the Train Sim World chat in Discord? Yeah, let me get into Gunnersbury and I'll have a little look. Why do you have a TFL map also wrong? It's not South Acton. It is South Acton. It says it on the diagram down here. Look, I've got a TFL map because it was purchased for me. Someone bought it for me, I believe. Can't remember who bought it for me, but anyway, I've got a TFL. Oh, I thought my game was going to crash then. Oh, my game is lagging a lot. Sorry, I fixed it. Well, I've not fixed it, but it fixed itself. Yeah, someone just bought it for me, and I hung it up because I like it. It's a nice little canvas. Yeah, it's not. It's about 5 years old, so it's a bit outdated. You want me to have a little look at the map? Okay, hold on. Center on player. Let's have a look. So you're... Oh, bloody hell. Kew Gardens. Are you on about this one here? Chiswick? Or are you on about this one? Kew Bridge? Or is it or further down this way? Kew Bridge. And then you've got... Hold on. No, it's not on there. It's not on there. There's most likely the official annual Humble Bundles coming up. That includes about £500 worth of stuff for about 13 quid. Money goes to charity and you can pay more if you want to donate. Yeah, that's a good one I need to look into actually. I didn't think about that. Does that include TSC stuff as well? Newest iteration in the Chatham Mainline series includes the entire route from Victoria to City Thameslink to Ramsgate and Dover. Is that the Long Beach one? Yeah, it is. JT has a whole metropolitan line and backdated train sim as freeware, as most of the district line. Also includes the East Kent Railway Heritage Line where you can drive very old trains. Richie, I'm on the district, not overground, and it's the station after Gunnersbury where it turns off. Turnham Green. Is that it? District line, that's the green one, isn't it? Humble Bundle is specifically for Train Sim Classic. The Train Sim World bundle comes later. Ah, okay. I'm going to have a little look into that. I'm still fascinated by when the ATS team managed to merge all official and third-party East Coast mainline routes to make it possible to drive 4 hours London to Edinburgh and York in one go. Yeah, Tintin's doing that at the minute. He's doing a full East Coast mainline run. I don't know if you've seen that. How can I ever survive? Got 60 likes. Have we got 60 likes? No, wrong stream. 54 likes. There we go. Much appreciate it. Someone, I think the British Ace drove a pacer on the East Coast mainline a bit ago. It was 12 hours. Oh my goodness gracious me. I couldn't think of a lot worse. Yep, you've got it where the picker only stops on night tube and at night, but not in the day. He streamed it all live as well. Driving a pacer for 12 hours. I couldn't think of anything worse. Must have been rather painful. Yeah, I think it would have been. I definitely think it would have been. Talking of which, though, we've done a third of that. We're coming up to 4 hours, I think. About that, yeah. We started about 5 to 7. Hold on, let me have a little look at my stream. 3 hours and 49 minutes. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not too shabby for my standards. I think once we finish this, it will be about 4 hours. Pacer is also an AP pack, mostly if you want anything. Everything else, the Huddersfield line includes a poorly made 142 with one livery and a couple of scenarios for Liverpool Manchester. There we go. Nice. Lovely stuff. Pan up. Right, so it's telling me to put my pans up. Do you do it now? Right, okay. So is it pan up, shoes up, pan up. That's right, isn't it? My shoes up, my pants up even. No, my pants not up. Hold on. Is it pants up, shoes down? Whatever you call it. Hold on. Hey Melanie, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are currently driving a 378 to... Well, I'm trying to find... I might have encountered a problem here. This is the... I have a feeling this is the third rail only variant. There's no pantograph. That'll be a problem, innit? Is that going to be a problem? I think it is, isn't it? There's no pantograph. No, it's panel. Yeah, it's panel shoes up in it. But yeah, there's no. It's not going to get overhead power, is it? Right, hold on. We'll make it to We'll blooming make it to Willesden Junction. Hold on. Remember 12. Remember 12. Remember. Just remember. South Acton. No, Acton Central even. And we want to do it in the. I'm definitely going to put overhead. Start. Steam is huge in the TSE community. You'll probably find half the routes beaching cuts for Steam. There is quite a few paid lines for GT. I'll talk about it in the paragraph for the Scottish Highlands, mostly diesel Deltics though. Right, are my pans up? What the blooming heck am I doing here now? Why am I going to South Acton? Oh, what the... What routes are you looking forward to? The Welsh route. That one looks really, really fun. I'm really looking forward to that. What about yourself? What are you looking forward to? Who knew driving a train from Richmond would be so chaotic? I know we started in a blooming F40, and now we're trying to drive on air apparently. Gosh, right. Just go. Just go before I change my mind. Just do it. Get out of here. Pans up. You, listen. Blooming heck. Are we? Right, we are panning. There you go. We're panning up. Dear me. What a silly sausage. Let me get a bit of Doppler as well as it goes past. Is the Penzance line DLC any good? It's probably not one of my first choices. It's not bad though. If you want the 150, it's a good bit of fun. But then again, you've got the Welsh route coming out soon, so obviously that comes with the 150 too. The stream is going to end up going till 2026. I didn't even do the blooming Doppler. I forgot. Oh, I'm so distracted. Why did I choose this one? Because I wanted to show the Richmond branch. Obviously, failing to do that. AP Pacer has everything from all the versions of RichyRail Yellow to Trans-Pennine Express First Great Western. I forgot to mention every AP pack and X variants. The Richmond line has bad luck. That's probably why there's no scenarios for it. Probably, yeah. Don't think Richie will play this again on TS. I've got to do the comparison video. I know when the Marmain line comes out. For example, the 150-1 enhancement pack I think has hilariously bad London Overground stickers on the Silverlink livery. What platform are you on, Rufus? Are you on PlayStation or are you on Steam? Because there's a PlayStation sale, and I can have a little run through the sale if you want and see what the best sort of DLC, let's say. Hopefully one day to do Weymouth to Southampton. Maybe like the Portsmouth direct line. That would be sick. That looks like a good line. PS5. I'll have a little look for the sales if you want. Southwestern is the Southwest is huge in TSC since there was the routes of the game still called Railworks. The old official Southwest routes were not so stellar. Is that a live stream for the comparison video? A bit of both. It'll be a video in itself, and it'll also be a live comparison. Yeah, again, merged from Paddington to Penzance, and has every single branch line. Yeah, that's route merges is one that I need to get my head round. I don't know how that works. We finally made it to Walsden Junction. Can't believe it. It took so long. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't really matter. Richie should make a blogger reel. A blooper reel for all the videos he's done. Well, I did think about doing that, but it's a lot of hard work and a lot of editing as well. If I find a video is going to take too long to edit, I don't bother because it takes away from like actually doing videos like this, which are a lot easier to film and edit. Like, to be fair, a video like the video I've released yesterday, obviously it took me about half an hour to 40 minutes to record. It then takes probably time and a half to edit it the way I do. So let's say half an hour video will take 45 minutes to an hour to edit. So that's an hour and a half. And then I review the video. I watch it every time. I watch it through every single video every time just to make sure there's no like bits where I've burped in it or whatever else, because I like them to be quite perfect. So that takes obviously watching it. So they're about 20 minutes. So that's hour and a half. Let's call it 2 hours, and then I make the thumbnail, the description, the all the other bits. So all in all, it probably takes 2 to 3 hours to edit a standard video. Then to do like a compilation video, I've got to download all the footage, I've got to find the actual funny bits, I've then got to edit them together. It'll add on another, it'll probably take me all day to do it. It takes a long time. Anyway, what I'm going to do is I'm going to quick drive, and I'm going to spawn in this somewhere cursed, I think. No, I'm not. I'm not going to do that. We can go to Frognall. That's a funny station name. Took exactly 30 minutes to get Wilson Junction from Richmond. That hasn't got any rich people. $12.99 for the 380 DLC, not too bad. To go with Cathcart, no, not too bad at all. I would definitely recommend that. Go out here. I'll just put the lights on. Put the lights on because we can. Have a brief little look at the PlayStation sales. PlayStation Store UK. Let's have a look at you. So that's still on there. So save now. Okay, that's fine. Sort by A to Z. I need to look for the sales actually. I've not even done that. When are they on till the 26th? As long as you have the original routes, you can get the merged version and its own thing. By the way, Blackpool branch still hasn't changed. When I mentioned it was free. You must just have it. I'd claim it if you've got it. Not claim it, but if you've got it, you've got it. Do you know what I mean? I do think it's a great, if you purchase Train Sim World 4, you get a Train Sim World 5 DLC upgrade for free. Yeah, that is good. Let me have a little look. So I'm just having a little look for the PlayStation Store. Hold on a minute. I'm also not going to show my screen because that could be problematic. Yeah, in fact, that would be problematic. Right, Train Sim World 5. Let's have a look at you. So, Train Sim World 5. So you've got Cathcart. Tenner for that, you can't go wrong. Brighton Main Line, good route. Let's have a look. Long Island Railroad commuter, good route. East Coast Main Line for £6. That's a decent one, to be fair, as well. What else we got? Northeast Corridor, again a good route. The Caltrain stuff, I'd get they both merged to each other with probably some custom made short piece of the track for filling the gaps. Gotcha. Nice. Well, yeah, I'm intrigued to see what your what you've got to say about it. I'll have a little read about it and see what I can take from that. But yeah, I can imagine there's still some bits for me to learn. Anyway. With that being said, I'm going to leave that there because I am absolutely cream crackered. I'm going to end the poll. 113 votes. I'm also going to snip it. So a lot of you are finding that it's interesting. I'm finding that very interesting, to be fair. So a lot of you are probably going to enjoy the Mild May line over the Suffragette line. So that's very interesting to note. But yeah, I'm going to leave that there. As for general bits and bobs of admin, obviously we've got so on Monday there'll be a video of Peninsula Corridor, an interesting look at Peninsula Corridor. If you're interested in that, obviously that route goes off sale completely from the 27th onwards. So there'll be a video for that and then a corresponding stream on Monday night on both Train Sim World and Train Sim Classic. Now I'm thinking for that we're going to do a run from San Francisco to San Jose on Train Sim World, and then we're going to do a run back from Gilroy to Gilroy to San Francisco in Train Simulator Classic. So yeah, it's going to be a cool little look at that route. And then I won't be streaming on Wednesday as I normally would because the Mild May line preview stream is next Wednesday. So if you're interested in this route, I would highly recommend you watch that preview stream because I'm certainly going to be in there and giving it a watch. One last thing before I go. Bingo. Let's have a little look at the bingo. So let's have a look. So 325 members. We didn't quite hit that. I don't think. No, we didn't quite hit that. Game glitch, yep, because it started messing around a little bit. Casual appears, yep. Oxenoem, yep. Funky NPC, yep. Overshoot, yep. Speeding, yep. Spad, yep. 50 viewers, no. Stream breaks, no. Toilet break, yep. Free space, yep. Cat meows, yep. 25 viewers, yep. Train delay, yep. Emergency, yes. Game crash, sort of. 2.92. We're one away. We're not far. 4 beans, yep. 1 second, I'm just finishing up. Are you coming in? Oh. I lost my train of thought there. Shan just came in. Anyway, right. Congratulations to Alex, and I'm also going to give UK tag the rolled as well, because might as well. But yeah, with all that being said, I will hopefully see you all on Monday for Peninsula Corridor, and yeah, should be a good bit of fun. So thank you all for watching tonight, and I'll catch you all later. Bye everyone.